Lily, welcome on in. Let's see, I gotta get the market open. I got trades for alt count. Okay, there we go. We're online. And we're online. You are the first here. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yep. The first. Merry Christmas, Majatello. Merry Christmas. Christmas time is here. Victory! Victory! There you go. First chat for the win. I love that.
Hello. Bezzer and FR just redeemed. Say hi.
Climbs up the side of your building to present you with Christmas cookies and coffee.
Yeah, Echo 3720
Thank you.
just redeemed. Say hi.
Merry Christmas, Yako. Is it possible to make chat this big on PS5? I have no idea. Oh, yo, everybody, hey, it's Christmas time, gonna do a rhyme. Everybody do some crime, go out there and get some prime. Give it to the baby Tano, you know that's how we do it. Kiss on night flowing, never stop showing. All the baby Tano, all the love, cause that's how we do it. We just give out the prime and we do it every single day. We don't even play. We farm it up and we go pray. Queso night all the way. Love it. Sensei Susan, thank you for that. Been sitting on your Twitch page for the past 2 hours waiting for you to start. Oh my gosh. I was Skyping with my family. I just got done Skyping Christmas with my family. I was gonna go on earlier, but I didn't want to miss out on the video chat. Merry Christmas to you all, and to all a lovely day. Oh my goodness. Look how many people are playing Warframe. This is wild. The chat in trade chat's going crazy. People Christmasing it up. Everybody off work, everybody off school. This is wild. Merry Christmas. All right, let's see what we got going on. Warframe, 106,000 players in the last 24 hours. That's a lot of people on Steam alone. That's wild. What did you get for Christmas? I was trying to figure out a Christmas present, but I couldn't get it. I got one thing and then it didn't work out, and I got another thing and then it didn't work out. I had to return it, and so I don't know. I still am trying to figure it out. I kind of got myself I got an SSD, but the problem with that is the SSD is like, how do I put stuff on it? Because like everything saves to my main hard drive. I want to take the SSD and I want the SSD to be like an extension of my hard drive. I don't know how to make that work. I know I can go into, I don't know. I need to move all of my stuff into the hard drive so that it saves over there. But I'm worried that if I do that, everything's going to break and then I'm going to have to reconnect everything. Because if I move the files, then the software doesn't know pull from that file. So then I got to go back in and be like, okay, no, now it's over here. Now it's over here. Now it's over here kind of thing. So I got to do all that.
Yeah, Co
Exactly.
3720 just
Exactly.
redeemed you.
Ooh.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Santa Claus is here. Oh my gosh, that is pretty good. I like it. It's got the full-on demon. The colors are right. You matched the little lighter spots to the wings, like the little orange to the orange. All the colors are matching. Very good. Yeah, I like it. It's good. It's good. I'm gonna give this an 8 out of 10. I would give it more, but it is exactly what we would expect from a Uriel being all demonic. So it's kind of like, yeah, that's what it should be. There's not really much surprise. I'm not saying mine is good. I just have fun with it sometimes. I do think my gyre is really good though. Perfectly timed Uncle Meatball. Yep. You finished getting the gyre set? Congratulations. I can't stay very long. Got a family gathering in a couple hours. Nice. You have to travel for it. Ooh, safe travels. My helmet has been eating good the past few days. I've been subsuming the last few frames I need, and I just did 4 right after each other. Nice. Happy helmet. I literally colored Uriel, then copied his colors to the attachments. Oh, okay. Well, that worked out well. That worked out pretty well. Let's see. Let's see. Anything exciting going on? Nope. Okay. Bubblegum Uriel? Oh no! He's a pixie demon! That is just wrong. The little back armor with the little extra feathers coming out. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so wrong. Oh, I like it so much. Even the choice of like Signa. Oh my gosh. That's wrong in all the right ways. It's not supposed to jive that well. Help, Uriel went trans. No. Cotton Candy threw up on him. Oh my gosh. Look, Uriel can do whatever he wants to do, okay? He's a free demon. I have a second chassis. Just need interoptics and systems. Okay, sweet. We might farm a little more for that today. I'm not gonna... Well, we might do... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. We're just chilling. We're just chilling, having a Christmas. You know, we're just having a nice Christmas time. I did some trading last night. Main account got up to 10,333 plat. On the dot. 10,333. So, that's wild. Alt account's almost there. We got to 9,390, and I have 18 trades to go. I'm gonna try to farm up a little more, but yeah, kind of crazy. Jolt, I'll take it. He's not free. French Swiss lady. Cranky priest man. Wait, what? He's not free. French wisp lady and cranky priest man are there. I guess. Rate this too. All right, I will. Jolt for 50. I need to sit up. I'm like super slouching. I reclined for just chatting, but I need to. Oh, straight. Oh, that's too straight. Oh, oh. I feel like. Whew. Much better. The camera in the right place? 'Cause I did move it a little bit. It looks like it's okay. We go this way a little bit. Can we? No, that cuts off. Okay, we need to go there. That's fine. It's where it's supposed to be. This is how it's supposed to be. Yeah. We're good. Zaku 60? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Garuda look. Oh, yeah, I like that. That's very good. Dude, the golden claws, man. Very good. I'm gonna give that one. I'm gonna give that one a 9 out of 10. I don't know what it would take to get a 10 out of 10, but I'm gonna give that one a 9 out of 10. This guy wants a Zaku. It's not supposed to be golden? Well, happy little accidents. Merry Christmas, dudes. Merry Christmas. I love that Queso has a double take on... has to double take and pull out the magnifying glass on almost all my messages. I know. That's pretty much how it works. It's because my vision is so bad. And this chat is so small. We can fix it. We can make it larger. I just gotta... I kind of like don't want to change settings until I change settings. And it's one of those things where it's like the chat is already at its max size. And every time I use a thingy to make it the chat bigger, it doesn't do what I want it to. Yeah, see? Yeah, I can't really fix it. So I gotta like squint. I think this chat could be larger. Oh no, if I make this... Yeah, that's the problem right there. If I zoom in here, it zooms in there and there. Well, here's the question. Does it do that to this? Okay, it doesn't do it there. Okay. Well, maybe that would be fine then. I don't know. Fellow monkey? I'm not a monkey. I'm a cheese. Everybody knows that. Sevagoth is coming to town. Sevagoth's coming to town. Oh. Sevagoth is coming to town. Sevagoth is coming to town. Yeah. I like. You like those wings, don't you? I see the wings are on all three. Ew. No. No monkey cheese. That sounds horrible. Steal the bike chain. Then they can't use it. True. A little warm in here. Y'all feeling warm? Oh. Okay. tried to give it to you days ago, but Minecraft was more important. Minecraft? You got abandoned for Minecraft? Or you get no food, don't threaten me with a good time. My fam's feeding me for Christmas, so threat nullified. Oh snap. You can't kidnap the family. That's not okay. She's dipped. Okay. What's up? Tell me what's up. I got you. Alright, let me do the message and trade chat. Did I make a mistake? Is this thing on? This thing is on. Okay, we're good. Alright, done with that. Looks like I need to stare at trade chat. Because... Oh, wait, maybe not. Got a Trinity buyer. I'll buy all. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and close this since he's buying all. Looks like we made our plat for today, boys and girls. Oh, it is a 10-0 Christmas. I'm listening. I'm listening. Looks like we got our Christmas wish. Perspicacity on Titania, third ability, Lantern. You could. The problem with Titania is she doesn't open doors in her flight form. And so you have to shift out of her flight form. But you could. You could. I mean, Wukong's the same. You have to shift out of his, you have to shift out of his Ghosty Boy in order, his Cloud Walk in order to get doors open. Let's see, how many do I even have on this list? 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. So that literally is the last one, 15, if this guy does buy all. Currently offline, will not receive this message. She said, I'll buy all, and now he's offline. That's not good news. I'll take it. Well, we're going to keep an eye out for him and add him to the friends list. And we'll wait a little bit, see if he gets back on. Because that's a lot of plat. See, we're already selling the Nezhas we bought for 80, so that's not even a problem. We're making the plat back, easy peasy. I bought this for 50. Perspicacity is good on Navarro's too. Practically made for it. What to do? What a to homie. What a it homie. What it do? What do it be? What up? Yo. Brains breaking. What's going on today? It's Christmas. We're having a Christmas good time. Full of holiday cheer. There he is. There he is. The angel. Angels we have a high, sweetly sing all the place. All right, let's see. You okay, buddy? I think we lost him forever. Let's see. Let's take a look. Pandas, strays. ATK food. Why is it? That's not the name. Oh, there's something really wrong here. See, because this says a different name, and that's their PC name, but it doesn't have their console name here. Let me see if I can, let me see if I can message their other name. ATKSPOOK. Yeah, it's just ATK. Nope. Alright, we'll give it more time. See what happens. What did I miss? Oh, there we go. Also notice what it do. The Angel of Death. Made me think of Mr. Negative from Spider-Man. Oh, good point. Have conversations with yourself in front of the mirror like the rest of us. Sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. Void Angel, be nice. Be nice. It's Christmas. Be nice. You're gonna get yourself in trouble. I don't want you to get in trouble on Christmas. You're dumb. Are you kidding me? Chill out. I'm going to send my Protea Prime look. Yep. Go ahead and send it on over. You need some options? Okay. I don't celebrate Christmas? Well, you're gonna have to today. I'm sorry. Peel it off like a band-aid. Already on the naughty list, I know, right? Not good, not good. Well, I guess this guy just, he's gone. Just gone forever. He wanted to make me rich. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's what? 540 plat plus 5 times 80. That's 940 flat. Tortilla look. Oh. It's like a playoff of the red and blue that she comes with, right? I feel like the blue, just a little bit more bluish in the blue. Right now it's leaning. You see the neck part where it's like super bright blue? If you can get the rest of the blue there to pop like that neck part, it'll really, really be good. But I see what you're going for. It's just so close. It's probably extremely hard to get that right blue because of the texture of the thing. I haven't played around with that Protea build much, that Protea fashion. I don't think I have it on the I don't have it on this account. But yeah. Yeah, see how this pink and blue, it's like the same amount of gray has to be implemented. Otherwise it like doesn't look like the colors go together. She's such an interesting warframe too. I think my main I have just regular generic. I don't really play her much, that's the thing. I don't play much Protea. Because she requires a lot of spell casting. You gotta like hit all the buttons a lot, and my fingers get tired. Yeah, this dude's just deleted from the verse. Okay, well, I guess we'll turn back on the market. He's not gonna make it, guys. He's a goner. You can't celebrate Christmas because of religious reasons? Okay. That's fine. I'll let it slide. You don't get coal or a Christmas present. Classic, saturated, infested, and porpoise palettes have good blues. I have fun with Bertia when we camp a defense fissure for 60 some rounds. Ooh, yeah, Bertia's good for long endurance runs for sure. One sneaky trick, by the way, Protea has she has an innate shield gate. It doesn't say it here, but if her shield breaks, she gets 3 full seconds before you start to take damage to her health. So you want to make sure you're using that. And if you're using the Augur Pact, which gives you energy spent gives shields, or you're using any other mechanic that gives shields when you spend energy, it will break her normal shield gating. So you don't want to do that. It will cause her to die a lot easier. So you want to make sure you put I'm definitely keeping that, so we can put one of these on here. Gonna need narrow-minded no matter what build we're doing. And then range is still 23 meters with shortened range, so that's fine. So then all we need is more duration, I think. More duration. The interesting thing about her ability, this gun, is because it multiplies more damage per hit, the longer the duration you have, the more it's going to multiply. So that gives you more damage than if you build damage. So keep that in mind. It's better to build duration than damage on her. Yeah. It's an interesting, weird thing the way it works, but yeah. I don't think, do we have anything else for duration? Did we get anything else for duration? On ability cast, get duration? Wait a minute. What is this? Concentration? 60% duration? We gotta get this. How much for this? How am I so out of the loop? I didn't even know this arcane existed. It's 80 plat for Matt. Well, let's get one. I want to see how far this goes. I got plant. I got time. Another Protea look. Yeah, that's better. Let's see. Boom. Boom. That was a bit lighter blue. It's a bit richer blue. Yeah, because the pink is so, like, it popped so much that if you didn't have a blue that was, like, more blue-y, that looks a lot better. You see what I'm saying, right? It's a tiny thing, but it makes a big difference. Could you look at my drifter? Yeah. Yeah. I can look at your drifter. I looked at your drifter like twice before. Did you change it recently? I already said I liked your drifter the first time I saw it. I think you did something different though. The ephemera is different, I think. Yeah, I like your drifter though. You just now changed it? This is the old one? Oh, it's different now. Okay, I'll wait. This guy's here wants a split flight. Nice. Yeah. All right, well, 13 trades to go. Oop. Okay, I'm picking up that arcane. I'll try it with the duration. I think that's kind of crazy. Like, she's gonna get 60 duration. Ooh, citrine, look. We do like citrine here. Oh, yeah. Very amethyst. Very good. I like it. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Yeah, you don't really got to do much with her. She just already is good. Let's see. My citrine. I think my citrine's done up. Yeah, I'm very proud of this citrine. It's my citrine. The Golden Lords have reached down. Actually, I just realized I haven't changed the thing on her yet. We gotta put the sigils on. There we go. Now she's ready for it. Now she's ready. Ta-da! Got the water sports toy. See if it updated. All right, we'll take a look. Ooh, what do we got? Can you do wisp? Sorry, no. Sorry, no. Nope, can't do it. Can't do it. Nope. Can't do it. I think maybe I have to reset. Let me try doing this. I think because if I don't travel, then I don't connect to the server again. If I don't connect to the server again, I don't think I pull fresh data. Let's see. Should work now, right? Maybe? There's a chance. Nope. I don't know why it doesn't. Who dis? Why are you inviting me? Oh, come on down. It's my seller selling me. Ooh, Trinity, look. Oh, snap. That looks like a Kuva Fortress sort of thing. She looks like it reminds me of the Kuva Fortress and the Kuga armor. These guys. Look at that. Oh, you can't see it. These guys. These guys. Look at that. It reminds me of these guys. Not that one. But definitely this one. Definitely this one. And that one. Yeah. It's a good look. I like it. That's what you're going for? Well, you did it perfectly. Because it made me think of that. Invite you? Yeah, that works. Come on down. Going down, down, down. A little verglass. Oh, look at that. That's really cool. Good color choice. That pop of yellow is just so perfect for this. Let me move this out the way. That little bit of yellow that you brought in is just right. When I shine the light from my my thing on you, it's like, oh, that's funny. Look. Yeah, that looks really good. That's a 10 out of 10. You would like to buy Revenant. Okay. Ooh, Araxia. Ooh, Araxia. What is that? Oh, that's her natural look. Good. It's a nice, I like the subtlety of the purple. And that darker purple, like on her arms, works really well to complement the lighter purple that you get with the ephemeras. Ephemera and Cyandana. Yeah, very good. Do it because it works. Your last warframe for me is the Araxia. Okay. Looking good. I like it. Yeah, that was a huge change for your drifter too, Lily. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, this guy's wasting my time. I'm gonna get somebody else in here. This guy's wasting my time. I just want to buy the arcane already. It's sold. Of course it's sold. Come on. Okay, so needs a new pair of shoes. You got a lot more warframes, you just don't want to show them all off on the stream. You don't have to. You can if you want to. I don't mind. We have time. You notice how I use the opposite wings for her? Yeah. The demon wings.
Lily the cutie just
The
redeemed
bat
you.
wing.
Woo.
Lily! Ooh. Just for you. We just chilling. We just chilling and trading and talking and hanging out, looking at looks. I'm fine with that. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hi. Arcane Concentration, R5. I didn't know this existed. This is such a good arcane. I wonder if it works on the initial cast, or if it only works on subsequent casts. Which is fine if it only works on subsequent casts. I think I'm going to use it for sure. You'll send more? Good, good, good. All right, let me go test this out real quick.
Accept your death, and
So,
you may yet avoid it. Trust
8 point
in your training.
something. Oh, I need to do this. 77. 77. Where's the duration buff? Wait, did I do it wrong? Did I do something wrong? Because on cast, right? Oh, I didn't put it in. That's what I thought. I was like, wait, I did something wrong here. There we go. It's what? If I worked on the initial cast, the wording would be pointless.
Honor them with quick deaths.
Well, it's the cast you use it on, and then it's on for any cast you do in the next 3 seconds. Sometimes it does work that way, but it doesn't work that way on this in this scenario. So that brings that to 10 seconds. So we'll put some slashy things and some guns. And some guns and some shields. 120 shield. Get extra energy. This is insane. Okay, so wait. So it's perpetual so long as you cast every 3 seconds, right? That's kind of great, right? Pretty satisfying as far as I'm concerned. And then if I don't cast, and if I can recast the same ability too, so there's no restriction. Like, you don't have to cast a different ability for it to work. Okay, so her shield gate, basically, if you get the shield break, you see how long I'm immortal for? My shield breaks, and then I have like all this time to go pick up a shield thingy. All this time. energy. Like so much time. So you just make sure that you're always putting down these little shield thingies. And then make sure you got this. You don't even need her 4 to stay immortal. Like her 4 is not necessary at all for immortality. And then I would even consume off her 4 in exchange for more something. I mean, she already has infinite ammo, infinite energy. She already has like a crazy scaling damage gun thing. Like you see how much damage it's doing. So, I mean, you could do anything really with that 4th ability. You could do some kind of like support, maybe status immunity. You could do silence so that Eximus don't have their abilities. All kinds of stuff. But yeah, I'm a big fan of this. This is 60 duration up from 36, but you could use them together. So I didn't even realize this was a thing. I'm thinking we got to put it over here. Because if we add duration on Octavia, what we get is a super comfy, because she typically uses the second ability, which doesn't need duration, because now she uses Bright Bonnet, right? So you use Bright Bonnet, which doesn't really need duration. You're just using it to get the power strength for the next 3 casts. And then you cast the next 3 that get plus 60% duration, basically for free. It's part of her natural rotation. I didn't even know this was a thing. I just thought, oh, I'm going to search duration, see if there's any new duration stuff. We need to go look at all the new stuff that came out, because there's a lot of it. There's a lot of new stuff. Oh, this is my conservation Octavia. That's why it's not the right. Wait. I need to put this back on the sneak build. And this can use duration too, actually. Because that's going to be really good on the conservation build. And Octavia's passive is that she gains energy per second while she has her abilities out. So this is also like a sleeper extra bit of efficiency, because the longer her duration is, the longer she has time to get more energy per second from her passive. So it's also like, that's crazy. Saren with that arcane would be nice too. Yeah, anyone that casts and likes duration. I mean, Nova loves duration. Like, this is big Nova. We haven't had a duration mod. This is the first time we have duration that is good enough to rival power strength. Because we had only 34 duration. Now we have 60 duration, which matches most of the power strength arcanes. And the added bonus to this is the way it triggers. Like, it's just immediate on cast. So you could just get it immediately. Get it right away. I could see it being good on Uriel too. Although Arcane Hotshot and Battery, I'm kind of like stuck doing that because I need the energy. But if I did instead, I could do like blue shards for energy, drop the armor, and just go straight for extra energy. It wouldn't be as much max energy, but it might be enough to make it work with duration. But we'll consider that later. He's kind of stuck where he's at for now. Gyre loves duration. And that would change her energy profile too, because she gets duration, she gets energy per second from Archon Stretch and her ability. Her energy rate is 3.5 plus this 2. So adding another 60% duration is actually really huge for that, because actually she doesn't need it anymore because of this, huh? She doesn't need duration, she just needs strength, really. I'll just leave energized for her. She kind of doesn't need it. Her new arcane makes up for her duration. Now she has infinite duration so long as she's killing. Zaku loves this. Make a super comfy Zaku. I like comfy Zaku. I like that idea a lot. Yeah, it's gonna replace about half of... Oh, by the way, Arcane Hotshot is the new meta on Titania. I haven't used it because I didn't have it, but now that I have it, it's Molt Augmented and Hotshot, and that triggers off of her pistols if you have the heat proc. So as long as you have heat on her pistols, you will get the flat crit plus the innervate. So she's going to be just doing always big crits now with that hot shot. She does kind of kill back to back in index. There's like no issue with like 10 seconds. She doesn't wait 10 seconds to kill, so you'll be able to keep it stacked up pretty much unless you go AFK. I think Octavia is my favorite with this new arcane though, because Bright Bonnet also, you'll have more energy per second from Bright Bonnet. So the more, like, you're getting so much energy per second that making the duration longer actually just gives her more energy too. So she's just even more comfy with the energy, which you gotta love. You gotta love being able to use your abilities. Everyone likes that. All right, let's see what we got. We got a Mirage. Oh, Damon Mirage. You know, with this dark fantasy look, she looks like a goat. She's got like the goat horns kind of thing. It like reminds me of like goat demon situation, which you wouldn't probably think of that if you like she was using other colors and not these wings. So I like that. It's like a different take on her. The Barakatir ephemera, is that what that is? What ephemera is that? Oh, those cards flying. That's not the Barakatir. What is that? It looks like Gambit. The card's floating. It doesn't tell me what it is. Alright, I got a Zephyr. Dude, look at those boots. You guys can't see the boots. Look at those boots. Talk about a fashion statement. Coming in there with those boots. And of course, Valkyr. Lovely. Yeah, this has a very, with the black and the gold, it's got a little bit of an Egyptian vibe that it makes sense. And then, of course, the bright pink just brings it all together. I like that a lot. Arcane expertise. Ability strength modifiers are also applied to max shields. 100% of ability strength modifiers are applied to max shields. Where are these arcanes coming from? Wait a minute. What the heck? This has got to be the new thing, right? Arcane collection list. These are not sorted by... Oh yeah, they are sorted by theorem operator arcanes. Oh, these are sorted by where they are used, and some of them are sorted by where they're gotten. Let's see. Yeah, this is the new stuff. Descendia. Okay, let's just look at the Descendia rewards. Sendia. How do you spell Descendia? Am I crazy? Oh, we can't go from here. Whatever. Road. We'll go from road to oh, Roth has the arcanes. Okay. Grants weapon damage based on Warframe's armor. Let's just open all these up. We know about concentration, so I'll skip that one. Okay. Weapon damage based on Warframe armor. Where's the conversion, though? Wait. Okay. There's one other way to do this. Okay, gain 1% of damage for each unit of armor past 1,000 up to 500. So you need 1,500 armor. Gives you 500 damage on primary. We've seen this one. This one's really strong because nothing else gives that much damage, and it's already active from the very beginning of the mission, and there's nothing you need to do. Oh no! What happened to his head? What is this? Oh no! He's headless. It's like that that one well, like a lot of animals do this where they have like their head looks like their tail and their tail looks like their head. And so animals bite their tail off thinking it's their head and then they run away. That's what this reminds me of. Okay, back to the arcanes. We have primary overcharge, arcane expertise, arcane persistence, melee Kareem, arcane circumvent, secondary irradiate, and primary debilitate. All right, now we can look at all of them. Got an Oberon fashion. Oh, that's a dark cow. The Barakatir thing is like he's like, yeah, I'm cool, I know it. Okay, let's go through these. Okay, so it's the primary arcane for armor bearing units that gives tons of damage. There's the while above 90% energy, gain max 35% of max energy as multi-shot. So 35% of max energy as multi-shot. How does that work? So Octavia has a lot of max energy. She has 641. 641 times 0.35 is 224. So who the heck is using this thing to its fullest? Nova has 750. That's 264. Um, 350 is 35% of a number. So let me write. I always have to write these down. My math is so bad when it comes to this one problem. Okay, so 350 is 35% of a number. So is 0.35x. 0.35 times a, let's say. So a times 0.35 is 350. So you take 350 and you divide it by 0.35. I always have to write it down. So you need 1,000. You need 1,000 energy max. The only way to do that is with armor convert to energy, right? No one can get 1,000 energy max without battery, right? So you'd have to use battery, which means you could use it to some of its extent and have like 200, but it's just multi-shot. It's not multiplicative, I don't think, because of the way it reads. So I'm not sure this is competitive unless your weapon... When would multi-shot be less valuable than base damage? Never. So basically what this is telling me is if I want to get the full extent of this, I have to have armor and another arcane. But the other one gives me the damage just for having the armor, and it's more damage than this. There's no scenario in which a smaller amount of multi-shot is better than a larger amount of base damage, unless you're like the opportunity cost of this arcane switching with like base damage. So Merciless, for example, is 12 times. That's 360, right? So you're getting 500 instead of 360, right? So that is 140 more damage. Now, this is a primary arcane, so it would take the place of that one. It's a primary arcane, so it would take the place of that arcane. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'm not anywhere where you would have armor, which you need to get the most out of this. You'd use the other one. So I think that that one's just dead on arrival. Unless I'm missing something. Primary Bulwark is better than primary Overcharge. It's just 1-to-1 better. Oh, Aceto set. I'll sell you that. And then Expertise. Ability strength modifiers apply to max shields. Why would you need max shields? Hildren. It would give Hildren more max shields, which is more energy, which is more survival, which is more everything, right? Harrow sometimes goes high shield, but I don't see that being a really big draw for him since he's already got the immortality phase and the phase in which he has to do lifesteal to survive. So he needs basically damage mitigation other than just the shield. So I don't think it'll work on him. Other warframes that could benefit from a large shield. Oh. I'm silly. I'm selling a Cedo. You're buying it. I'm silly. I don't know. I don't think there's any. None that would benefit to the degree that it would be worth going that over something else. Warframes that need power, strength, and shields. Warframes that need... Oh my gosh. You did not eat. And I did not use my brain. We both messed up. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Okay, so we're looking for a I'm looking for a warframe that needs shields. Caliban has shields and power strength. That could be good on Caliban because he does mitigate damage through his shields because he has shield drones that regenerate, and he does go power strength. Shields and power strength. Shield and power strength. Styanax? I don't remember. Does Styanax have a shield regen? This is a shield regen, right? Shields per kill. So yeah, Styanax would like this too. Actually, I forgot about Styanax and Caliban. That's really sad. I'm sorry. Styanax and Caliban. That's a lot of good use cases. Maybe Daggeth? But Daggeth has a death save. She doesn't really need it. Gera? Okay, so here's the argument for Gera. Gera, because she has such high damage mitigation, that affects the shields. She can effectively shield gate without ever the shield ever breaking, going way up into high levels. So I think Gera is actually a really good choice for that arcane as well. Garuda, it would work, but she's already got the front facing immortality. Let's check. Yeah, I think definitely Hildren. How much power strength do I run on Hildren? I feel like I don't run that much. I don't really run that much power strength personally. But if I ran more, I would get more efficiency. So I could definitely do that. Oh, this is my anti-toxin setup. This is not my normal build. This is my normal build. Okay, 194. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Because shields is 100%, and then if you get 194% on top of that, that's not bad at all. I'd probably mix up the build a bit too. And then as she gets power strength from the mission, she'd go even higher. I see that being like Hildren best in slot. That's definitely one we want to get. I don't really play Hildren much, but yeah, that's very powerful. Yeah, Harrow can sacrifice shield to get more duration for his 2, but still he'll eventually get to the point where he has to health tank when the shield is down. Unless he steals shield again. But the shield being there, like he just lives in a state of immortality, really. Like that's Harrow. So he doesn't need it. Removes all of your shields. Oh yeah, we've talked about this one. This one doesn't do anything. It did something and then people used it in the wrong way and then they had to make it do less of a thing, I think. They didn't say that explicitly, but I'm assuming that's what happened. Melee damage against frozen enemies. On roll, freeze enemies. Roll to freeze enemies. Wow. More melee damage. I mean, Frost already is cracking their skulls. I feel like you're gonna armor strip them, freeze them, do tons of extra melee damage. Sure, okay. What, like, why not? If they already have no armor, they're gonna die instantly. Doesn't work on overguarded enemies or bosses. Yeah, but I mean, you got your massive overguard with Frost, so it doesn't really matter. Roll through enemies to steal their defense. I don't know if this is at all good, but it looks like it's bad because it's like a 15-second, like, forced roll. Forced parkour is never happy for me. That immediately sets it into my not going to use this bin. This is the one I was hearing about. On hitting enemies affected by radiation, deal 180% of the hit damage to enemies within 7 meters, which means that if you use an AoE against an enemy that is procced with radiation, it will trigger another AoE, which could effectively trigger another AoE. Because it's only on hitting enemies affected. It's not on killing enemies affected. So if you take Oberon and an AoE primary weapon, you can cascade damage through everyone that's irradiated in the area, which is basically 30 meters out now. Because his thing is in all directions and it's 37 meters. So you get a 37 meter AoE that's multi-directional.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Santa Claus is coming to town.
He's here! Making a list, checking it twice. You sent 5 look. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna finish this real quick and then we'll get to doing looks back to back. Yeah, 37 meter radius and they're all gonna be procced up and then you're just gonna shoot one of them and it's gonna cascade the damage, and if they're not dead you shoot them again and then it cascades the damage again. Is there an internal cooldown on this thing? No. There's no internal cooldown, as far as I can tell. So basically, it turns every irradiated enemy into an AoE. Like, I don't know if it procs off itself. So does it count as hitting if the 7 meter radius explosion hits another enemy? I don't know. So it may not like cascade. It may just explosion, which is fine because you're just going to be like blam blam, or it's going to be blam blam. I don't know how fast it triggers. Or it could trigger off itself and then it's going to go blah 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 like that. Or depending on the tick rate of how fast it triggers, it'll go. That would be really cool. It also applies whatever status effects you've applied. So you could use a Hunter Munitions Toncore and just slash proc proliferate through like a much larger AoE. Yo, this is definitely something we want to try out. Definitely fun. And then this is the last one. If an enemy has 10 stacks of a combined status effect, if inflicting the same status effect again, has a 50% chance to inflict one of the base status effects composed in therein. So in the case of a multi-procking weapon like the Scourge, you could, anything with innate corrosive can do corrosive viral, which means you'd have toxin, electric, and cold procs on your target. Similarly, you could do this. Wait a minute. Make sure I'm reading this right. Any status. So you could use a warframe that does a dual status like Oberon for heat cold. You could use a secondary like Epitaph to trigger viral magnetic radiation. You could put the radiation mod on there and blast. So then your viral magnetic radiation and blast would give you electric cold heat toxin. So you get them all. Right? So you would just build this with radiation. Even here in this, in exchange for the fire rate. Wait. Yeah, sure. Actually, I would put... I would do this instead. So that's gonna be your heat, your electric, your cold, and your toxin procs. So you're gonna get 4 extra statuses. You already get electric because it has electric on it with this build. And you already get heat because you have blast. You don't even need to do this. Just this build, you get all of them. Toxin, heat, cold, electric. So you could just run this with Epitaph. And now you get all the statuses. That's crazy. That's crazy. And it's from any source too. So let's say you do radiation and then radiation again with your warframe. They're going to get 10 stacked radiation, but then they're going to get electric and heat procs. So then now the radiation AoE is a radiation crowd control on top of your crowd control, because radiation is a crowd control, and then you're going to do another heat and cold proc, or heat and electric proc on top of that. Last stacks explode so it wouldn't work. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm very, very excited about that. Those are creating some new synergies for sure. Stuff we haven't done before. Definitely stuff we haven't done before. Okay, where did we leave off? I want to say we saw Atlas. Wisp. Very good color combination. The Immortal skin. Darn camera. Ruined my whole day. Alright. Oh, dude, he looks like a, he looks like a bad guy from Ninja Turtles. Is it Ninja Turtles or Street Fighter? He looks like both. He looks like a bad guy from Street Fighter, too. Street Fighter. Street Fighter characters. Okay, I'm misremembering. He has different colors. Where's the guy I was thinking about? I need one with the names on them because I don't remember their names. It's the hat. Vega. Vega. No, not Vega. Vega's that guy. Wait. Why is that? That's so wrong. Oh, that was Vega before? Wait. Did they change the character part of the way through the series? This is who I was thinking about. Wait, where'd it go? This is who I was thinking about. That's what that reminded me of. Not exactly the same, but that's what that reminded me of. All right, Jade. The light and dark, I like that. That's funny. Jade makes me laugh. Dark Equinox? Ooh. The thing about Equinox is you can't share her fashion because she has like 3 different looks and it only shares the neutral one. I want to see like all of them. I want to see like what does she look like in dark mode, light mode, neutral mode. It only ever shows neutral. So sometimes that doesn't come across as well as you'd like it to. Because you're using it in either dark mode or light mode. It only shows the neutral. Oh, you incorporated more gold in. That's cool. I like the choice of ephemera too. Very good. She looks vicious. No, I haven't looked at it yet. Ah! Banana! Ah! Banana. Oh boy. Oh boy. I've seen this one before. Valkyr, you have 150. Oh yeah, armor. Wait. What was this in reference to? This was the one that gives something that you need. This one. Gain max energy as multi-shot. This is the armor stacking. Yeah, Valkyrie has a ton of armor. Oop, wait. Garuda? We looked at the Garuda. Cora? Honeybee. She makes her little honeycomb honey hive. I like that. Good perception. Excalibur. Dude, that's a very bright red. Look at that. That just pops. That's the Dex skin, really? I didn't know the Dex skin had such a bright, yeah, it looks really good. Octavia, of course. Classic nightclub Octavia. I love that. She's the DJ. She like, Yara. Dude, with the glass abilities. That's really cool. Ever see this one? Nope. Ever see this one? Yes. Protea. Yeah, Protea has this vibe where she could be like an emissary for like a faraway like country, and she's come to deliver the message. This totally hits that vibe. I like that. I like that skin. Valkyrie. Yay! We've seen this before. This is something we've seen before. Just all the stuff. Put it all on there. Just put all the stuff on there. She'll be fine. Just layer it on there. Okay. Oh, there's a new one, Grendel. I feel like there's not much going on here. He's just a ball of tar. Just a ball of tar. Alright, let's get back to hopefully finishing these trades, man. I've had the market open this whole time, though. Let's see. How many are we at? 11? We should probably just go play the game. Oh!
Santa Claus is coming to town.
Sensei Susan just redeemed gift to Queso.
It's so beautiful, is it not? Yes, the banana is divine. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Lotus petals. A little Hildur in action. I'll buy Neja. I'll sell you Neja. What you got, godly son? What you got for me? What you got for me? What's in the box? I'm doing great, Bloody Gunzio. How you doing? Ooh, Odonata part. Ooh. A full Odonata. Thank you, thank you. There's Mag. She's right there. It's Mag. Solstice Cloak. Oh, yeah, I remember this thing. I like the way this thing flows. Got lots of good flow to it. All right, let's get out of here. Skedaddle, scatter. Okay, actually, quick short break, and then we'll come back, and then we'll do some of the stuff. I want to try this new Octavia plan with the Parita Rebellion. Try this with the Parita Rebellion. Farm some more focus. This is Unairu. I do need Unairu and Zenuric. Yep. Okay. Okay. Good. 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 Yeah, we'll do some farm once I get back. Couple more fashions. And then we'll take a quick break. Oh, I saw the Mag. Lavos. Lavos. And Ash. Ash. Oh. Oh. I like that helm choice and the back armor together. That's really cool. Had that for a while and no one person wants a Prime Arcwing. Oh no. You couldn't sell it. Alright, I'll be right back. Wait, question? How is Octavia in the new modes with all the high level enemies? She's actually really good. I'll show you all the stuff once I get back. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, why are you like this? Chat, I'm rich. I don't need your pharma. You waste too much flat on me, guys. Oh no. Oh no. Why? Why? Oh wait, I got free. Wait. Oh man. Come on. Oh what? Relics never not cracking relics. That's how I like it. The more relics we crack, the more primes we get, the more primes we get, the more ducats we get, the more ducats we get, the more mods we get, the more mods we get, the more plat we get, the more plat we get, the more primes we get, the more primes we get, the more we give to baby Tenno. And that's the purpose. Oh, dig that parkour. What? Getting stolen from. That's not even okay. That's not okay. A aux to Bluetooth transmitter, and then my headphones are Bluetooth. And what that allows me to do is I can put my phone and plug it into the mixer. I can plug other audio into the mixer, and then I'm getting audio that you guys don't hear. So I can monitor my output from watching Twitch on my phone. I can put other music in, and it's all coming in through the same headphones. But it...
Quick, run away from that. It's cursed. Big number? Eh. Hey, I got containment breach. Whoa, how did I lose my overguard instantly? Whoa, 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 whoa. That saved my life. What? Yo, I gotta stop. Yo, that's what we're about. We're here to be a gateway to the drug that is warframe. So get in it and get cracking. I mean, yeah. Do I qualify? Yep, you're all set. Yep, you're all set. All right, cool. Well, that's new. Arcane Energize giveaway. Let's go. It looks like Rolrius rolling out another victory. Love to see it. Rolrius, Jackals, and Zag Snooze. Let's get you guys your information over to Dragon's Bane. We'll get them. I'm good. I did that twice. I didn't like it either time. Think I'm gonna do it again? I didn't do anything. It's all Dragon's Bane. Don't you put that on me. All right, next. You just got in and arms for that. I would go with the magnetic for sure. Look at me. I'm a little wobbly rabbit. I love when their feet are so fast. Oh, I love it. Blazes. Who cares? You won't be on 24/7. That's okay. Like right now, I think it's like over. The circumstance of your belief is just kidding. Goss. You might have found a baby Tenno? Sweet. Going forward, men. Forward and onward. Follow Queso, he knows the way. I just got 3 Harrow chassis, like right now. I picked them all up at the same time. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Regard all the time because I'm not used to, oh, I hit the grate. Can we clip this? All right. We're back. Anything I missed? Nope. Okay, good. Anybody want to join for some Harita Rebellion? Harita. I got some beef jerky. Now I'm cold. Yeah, so far Octavia's been really good with the new stuff. I have an invigoration for power strength. That's been really great on her.
So we've just been blasting through. Need all of them. Okay. I'll start with the first one. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm really excited to try this new arcane for 60% duration. We'll see how this goes. I think it's going to be really good. Yep. So now duration. Oh, nice. Duration's nice and comfy.
Confront your past battles. After that, the truth must be faced.
Good airdrops inbound to resupply those turrets. Establish a perimeter and keep those soul-damned anarchs out.
Yeah, it's like a 40-second duration on the invisibility or the multi-shot. So long. That's what I usually would get with like a long duration build. But I'm not running a long duration build.
Those turrets are back in fighting shape. No time to rest. You're needed elsewhere.
This is gonna be so easy on the energy too. I'm gonna love this. This is so good.
I've got an infirmary full of wounded thanks to this minefield. We're stuck until those mines are exploded or hacked. Understood?
But
Minefield cleared. You saved lives today, Tenno. Keep going.
oh man, this is great.
Got an allied targeting array lining up shots for their big guns. Your job? Disable, then destroy.
Okay.
Look what my Ascaris did to one of your warframes. What happened to its operator can happen to you too.
Need more enemies. There we go. Almost there. One more. There it is.
Goodbye, Anarch Targeting Array!
Valder, Aegis needs Tenno. Hivekin under attack.
What was
Anarch
there?
drain energy.
Oh, I thought I
Get
saw
clear.
something there.
Help him now.
I guess not. Okay. And we'll put one of these here. Need the hive skin. Love the hive skin. Oh. Almost there.
Friend needed for fight. Tenno help all Hivekin.
Alright.
Anarch's captured a Magvos cannon, and now it's shredding our rear echelon. Silence that gun!
That works too. Yeah. Let's find that key. Who's got the key? What's with the enemy density here? Enemy density is like really bad. Hello? What the heck? Why isn't my mallet hitting it? There we go. Something's wrong.
Now push forward.
There's a few things wrong. I don't know what's going on with this run. It's weird. Got 4 people. One of them's AFK way over there, though. The Goss.
We know why. Ground scanners. Find them and scrap
Okay,
them.
well. There's only so much we can do. I can't control other people. Yet. Dude's literally sitting in the same place.
I want fury. Let a warframe take the field.
Ground scanners. Ground scanner.
Ground scanners eliminated. We can maneuver in peace again.
He's still not moving? Still not moving. That's probably what's going on with the enemy density, because they're all chasing him. And he's just sitting there.
It's a raid. Shut it down. Repel the anarchs.
Boy, would I love to report people who do that. Boy, would I love to. Oh, he's moving. He's moving again. Oh, this will be the last round. 7 completed. Yay! Okay. It's gonna be like that. That's how it's gonna be today. Well. Not the best start. I don't think we're even gonna finish this. Wow. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad.
You must confront the echo of the Hunhullus and what was done. There is no turning back now.
Well.
Your past is once again your own. Bravely done, Tello. Rest now.
I don't know if I should run this with random people, man. I'm a little bit worried it's gonna just be bad. That was real bad. I've never done a run that bad. What do you guys think? Should we keep trying? Yeah, you can join, Lily. Mod config Mazalon. Yeah. 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 It's missing the base critical chance mod. Where is that? Parallax scope. But you do have critical focus. The weapon has 30, so it's going to give 50% ish. That's not bad. Innervate. Oh, you have you can put innervate on there for extra crit chance. Okay, that solves it. Deadhead. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. I like it. Okay, and then we'll go kill the spider. Something seems quiet. Maybe it's my volume. I need my volume louder. Oh, this is just a quiet song. Next. That's better. Shibo left. Interesting.
I must send you back into a war you barely survived.
Hello.
Remember,
JJ underscore 154 just redeemed. Say hi.
Hello, JJ.
depends upon it.
How are you? Pretty normal, pretty normal.
Cache is located. Get close and
Doing
send
good.
them off for our side.
Let's put one here. That'll help with capturing those. I think we're done now. Warframe redeem code mistletoe 2025. Ooh, thanks for sharing that. I didn't know that. Paint it. There you go.
Got an allied targeting array lining up shots for their big guns. Your job? Disable, then destroy.
Let's try that again. Hmm. Okay. I mean, we're not doing horrible. I don't think. That was a long one.
Array dismantled. They're shooting blind. Push
I know I'm not the only one doing the mission this time. That's good.
turrets running low. Ammo airdrops incoming. Keep the area clear.
Yeah, clear them out. Let's do a little mushroom action here.
Deploy a warframe. A commandeered prime, or one of the insane ones. I don't care.
Ooh, loot. I'll take it. Alright, we got 2 of them. 2 of 12. We're getting somewhere. Yeah. Oh my gosh. These are the worst missions ever. What do you mean they're in there? There's nobody in there.
Those turrets are back in fighting shape. No time to rest. You'll need it elsewhere.
Well, might only get 5 this time.
So many ways to
Commandeered prime warframes are the strongest weapons the Anarchs have. Fight fire with fire, and draw one out.
happened to its operator can happen to you too.
Howdy, how's it going, Just Jay?
What a waste.
Tenno, must help Hivekin. Enriched attack. Energy low. You must save.
You know this new arcane that gives 6 duration? It's really good on Octavia. Yep, we're gonna get only 5, maybe 6 if we're lucky. Today might be a day for soloing. I don't enjoy soloing, but it's better than getting only 5 orders completed in 12 minutes.
Tenno friend saves Hivekin friend. Valder has new orders.
They're storming our position. Hold the line.
I think we're gonna get this one.
Warframes are all that make you special. See how you fare against one.
My loot.
Turn the tide. But you're not done.
Well. Well. Yeah, I got room. I got so much room, it's insane.
We owe it to them to remember what was done. In recovering these memories, you have restored dignity to the dead and protected your past from corruption. Excellent work.
Oh boy. Mm-mm. All right. Now we blast.
Heshin began the recovery of your past. Now you must go further, no matter the cost. Remembering will be dangerous, but forgetting risks the loss of everything.
Got an allied target array lining up shots for their big guns. Your job? Disable, then destroy.
Pick up one more.
Goodbye, Anarch targeting array. Commandeered prime warframes are the strongest weapons the Anarchs have. Fight fire with fire, and draw one out.
Hi.
Here it comes. Put them in the ground.
Deploy a warframe. A commandeered prime, or one of the insane ones. I don't care.
We wanted peace. The Anarchs chose death. Keep fighting. We have to finish the job.
Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, that's not the right headskin. You're a fake!
I want fire. I want fury. Let a warframe take the field.
I've been safe. I've been think, Tenno. Tenno, back to orders now.
Alex! We're under attack! Hold the line!
Oh, parkour much. How did I do that? I launched myself.
Die in the dirt, Anog scum! Now's our chance! Turrets running low! Ammo airdrops incoming! Keep the area clear!
Close enough. Two more. Okay.
All turrets firing, and not a moment too soon. I've got more work for you.
Concon's in the house. Hello. Merry Christmas.
The origin of
Transport incoming. Scrap it. No relief for the enemy.
Fools think you're the
Well.
only ones with warframes? Allow me to educate you.
Oh, what a shame. No dinner for the tax anarchs. Here's your new orders. Got critical intel loaded onto a tight beam transmitter, but it's gone dark. Find a way to power it to max.
Ooh, my favorite. My favorite. You filthy animal. I love that line. I am home alone. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Love it, song. I just did 100 kilometers per hour on a whip Uriel build, and he shreds like crazy. Sounds good.
Here's Tenno. Got new orders for you.
Not even done yet. Still work in progress. If that's what you meant by that. They also use the word whip to describe a car, but sure. Either way works for me.
Hack 'em to neutralize the whole minefield more quickly. Mines neutralized.
Very good, very good.
Nerves of steel, Tenno. I'll give you that. Anarch storing critical supplies nearby. Establish area control and siphon supplies.
Your warframes cut down my comrades like cattle. See how it feels.
Quickly now before it despawns. Now it's putting in work. Much love on the alert. Alright. Tilts per minute equals 2 PM. I think Uriel might be more spammy than Octavia at that. Could be. With this 4. You know, like, when it's up. Definitely. Did they make this harder? Yes. In multiple ways. But we have a just A1, which makes everything okay. I call him the auto bomber. Look at him go. Pew, 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 pew.
Well done, Tenno. Remember the
A one-man army.
gather strength for the battles to come.
Yeah, they made it harder and they nerfed the loot. Welcome to the magical wonderland of Warframe, where the missions are harder and the loot is less. We're also not a full squad. But like we are doing the missions a little bit slower. But yeah, they changed some of the stuff, like the spawn rate of the recharge thing for the little guy that we gotta pick up the things and get close to him. Those are spawning slower. Pretty much all the slow ones are a little bit slower. It's literally, they're literally bordering now. It's like, it was fun. Now it's like borderline not fun. And when your team isn't playing, it's absolutely horrible. Not fun at all. Are you there, Lily? Lily. All right. I'm making an executive decision. We're two-manning it. Look at squad chat more often. It said, give me a minute. I missed it. So we have a general rule that runs counter to what you said, which is if I'm ready and you're not, we're going. And you're not. I don't do it because I like hate you or dislike anyone or anything. I just, it doesn't work to sit around. No one wants to see it. It's not appealing. So if you do have to take a break or something, like I already take breaks, so it's like I already take enough breaks for the stream. You know? But we're also just having a weird day here. I want to see how much we can get. It's just two of us, because I know how fast it goes, and we're just not getting the progress that we usually get in this mission today. And I don't know if it's the change that they made. They certainly did drop the loot down a little bit more again, which I'm really not happy about, because it was already going to be a slog to try to get all the stuff. I don't think they want us to get all the stuff. I think they want us to have to choose what we get. Because there's no way a casual player would be expected to play enough to get everything. No way at all. Ooh, that's not the right guy. That's the right guy. But I don't know. Just the two of us. We can loot it if we try. Just the two of us. Dude, you literally are doing that tech perfectly. I don't know how you do it. You must be a macro. Don't tell me if it is. I taught him. Remember. Wait, did I just say one? Don't answer now. I'll ask you later. Never mind. You guys are kind of tanky. Here we go.
Deploy a warframe. A commandeered prime, or one of the insane ones. I don't care.
Prime down. What a waste.
Yeah, see.
Now is the time. Punish the Anarchs and take out as many as you can.
What are we doing? Oh. I'm literally just here for moral support.
Boots on the other foot now, isn't it, Galastra? Break off from this fight, Tenno. Your blade is needed elsewhere. I've got an infirmary full of wounded thanks to this minefield. We're stuck until those mines are exploded or hacked. Understood? Dax used to deal with minefields by sending
The
grenade
loot depends on how many objectives you complete, but the amount of loot per objective completion is like a range. Like let's say it's 1 to 3. Well, it used to be 3 to 5.
captured. I don't need to tell you what the Anarchs
So
are capable of.
overall, the reward dropped whether we did more or not. By the way, we completed 13 rounds the other day. 13 rounds. So I'm coming from a place of y'all change the numbers. I seen it. I don't care. I'm just calling out what is true. The numbers got changed. The loot got nerfed. I'm gonna play it either way. I'm gonna enjoy it either way.
Fawning fools think you're the
But it feels less good.
Allow me to educate you.
And I hate when I'd rather it be nerfed and then get buffed. I'd rather it be bad and then get buffed than it be good and then get nerfed part of the way through.
To make our next move.
Like I've said that many times because it just feels so bad when you're like, I used to get better rewards here. What the heck? Like just, I'd rather Digital Extremes be way more conservative
Relief for the enemy.
and then buff things later.
Transport is scrap. There'll be no relief for the Anarchs today.
See, so we're doing fine. Like
Next objective.
our speed is fine. It's just when we run with a squad. So this is like the same as we were doing
Anarch supply
before.
cache is located.
Maybe actually
Cipher them off
we're about to hit a record again of 13 because this is about what we were doing. It's about 8 with 5 minutes left. So how is that not done yet? Wait, my bad. Hello? Oh, did a new one spawn? I got 2? Okay. Yep, you were there. Yeah.
The only people who needed those supplies more than us were the Anarchs. They would be happy.
The Marks of Valiance got nerfed, and the individual things got nerfed from when we first did it.
We're pinned down. Anarch guns are hammering our rear echelon.
I mean, I understand sometimes they gotta rebalance things after the update, but it just feels so bad when they do.
Would you care to face one of your former friends, Tenno?
Alright. You're doing that, I'm doing this. I'll pick up the loot while you get the last thingies turned in. Got that one, I'm going here.
Goodbye, Anarch targeting array.
Ah!
Your objective is an Anarch shuttle. Hack in an uplink, and Adis can fly it home.
Shit, stack it. Okay. So for this one, I'm gonna drop here. Right. Good round, good round. 9,
That shuttle is ours,
10.
and so is its cargo.
Oh, we could get lucky. That was an unlucky one. But we could get lucky still. Oop, I missed a thing. I'm gonna pass it up though.
Bearing ground scanners everywhere. We're totally exposed.
This one's alright if we can find him. Nice.
Ground scanners eliminated. We can maneuver in peace again.
Gaming. Minute 45 for 2 rounds is doable. If we don't get a clock.
Drops incoming. Keep the area clear.
Okay, maybe not good. But we only need 6 turn-ins, so it's definitely doable. Okay, got that. Ah. Alright, we're good on this. I'm probably gonna miss the Steel Essence, but that's fine. I got it. Alright. 34 seconds. Okay, well, if it's a kill it mission, we got this. Or you got this since you're like way ahead as usual.
We've captured their type beam transmitter and drones
Nope.
of intel
Alright,
with it.
good run.
Seize battery parts
12
from the
rounds.
enemy and use that thing to the max to send the signal back to HQ.
Just get kills and loot.
I know what it's like to have your very mind deformed and broken. This statuette stands for all its kind.
Mama? Woo! That's a speed run. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
In recovery,
10 marks of valiance.
dignity to the dead.
22 hypercore. Nerfed. Not nerfed by much. It was like 15 marks of valiance. And 26 to 30 hypercore, I want to say. 26 to 29 maybe. So not like a big nerf. But the marks of valiance got minus 50%. It's bad. But we have the alerts, so it's not like it's impossible. We have the alerts. You just gotta do the alerts if you want to get all the stuff. I'm gonna look at this and upgrade it, so if you don't want to see it, look away. I'll tell you when I'm done. Oh, wait, I'm not done, not done. Not done, not done. Okay, I'm done. Alright. Let me see if I can get... Since I'm not doing that, I can do this. And I'll be like you. Or I'll try to. Do I have the initial? Yep, okay. Whew. That was spider, so we can do this one. I think we... I don't know. I don't know what I need still. Actually got enough of jars right now, but that's fine. I spent the other one.
Erased out of mercy, but if they are not recovered, the indifference will corrupt them. Descend into the hell that was the Perita Rebellion, and remember how even warframes.
Oh, I'm
were
used to
turned
using
against
blades.
you.
Haha.
Now is the time.
Have I killed anything with my mallet lately?
And take out as many as you can.
How many kills do I have? I have 5 total kills. Mallet's been out since the beginning of the round.
Boots on the other foot now.
That's
Isn't
what I'm
it
talking
good?
about, man.
Break off
Poor
on this
mallet.
flight, Tenno. Your blade is needed elsewhere. They're hammering us hard. We need to strike back. There's a commandeered prime in the area. Do what it takes to draw them out. Here it comes. Put them in the ground.
Look what my Ascaris did to one of your warframes. What happened to its operator can happen to you too.
We wanted peace. The Anarchs chose death. Keep fighting. We have to finish the job. Repent down.
Where am I?
Anarch
I
guns
can't
are
see
hammering
anything.
our rear echelon. Corrupt their targeting array and then scrap the nodes.
Oh, good job with the nose. I ran right past it.
Enough! Let Ballas's nightmares face their own kind.
Oops. I made a oopsie. Again. Okay. Alright, we're good. Just waiting now. Precious seconds lost.
Array dismantled. They're shooting blind. Push forward. Attention! Got an Anarch transport moving in. Do not let it reinforce the enemy. Oh, what a shame.
Nice work.
No dinner for the tax Anarchs. Here's your new orders.
Why does this thing go up?
Drop ships. Give those soul-damned
Reasonable.
bastards hell. Anarchs storing critical supplies nearby. Establish area control and siphon supplies. captured. Marking your next target. Anox! We're under attack! Hold the line!
Clean, very good.
You've turned the tide, but you're not done.
No! I'm stuck. I'm okay.
Anno, Hive Team stolen. Save before Hive Team core changed to Anarch Mind.
Turret's running low.
I'm very out of practice on this.
Coming. Keep it clear.
Supply turrets.
I've waited long enough. Let a prime warframe loose.
I'm leaving. Whew. Merry Christmas! Best Prime, welcome. Hope you're having a good Christmas.
Those turrets are back in fighting shape. No time to rest. You're needed elsewhere.
Doing a little speed run.
Transmitter and troves of intel with it. Seize battery parts from the enemy and juice that thing to the max to send a signal back to HQ.
Many ways to kill.
thanks to this minefield. We're stuck until those mines are exploded or hacked. Understood? Dax used to deal with minefields by sending Grenier in. Disposable, you see.
I've been playing Warframe for 10 years, and I play a lot, so 13,000 hours almost.
They predicted our every move.
I have 2 accounts, one's Legendary 5, one's a Legendary 3.
Find them and scrap them.
I have 15,000 Warframe sets and mini weapon sets.
Fawning fools think you're the only ones with warframes?
Yeah, that's about it.
To educate you.
Well done. Those nosy bastards are about to get a nasty
Can I get over the hill? Can you tell me how to get 56 seconds, round 13 is tying the record.
Tenno, must help Hivekin. Anarch's attack. Energy low.
Wrong mission.
You must save.
Alright, well, give it a shot. We'll still try. Might be possible if we get fast drops. No. So close, though. Good work, team. Very close. Yeah, we had a really good feed that one time.
The Anarchs were cruel, turning loyal friends into maddened enemies. He lay their tormented ghosts to rest.
Mama? Mommy?
Even with
Mama?
prime warframes turned
Mother?
from you, you were victorious. Honor these memories.
Woo! Wow, that was rough on my wrist having not done that for so long. It's been a long time since I tried to do the spin to win. Did they make the steel essence last longer? I don't even give it a chance. I got loss anxiety. This damage, elemental damage, multi-shot, crit chance, crit damage, and ribbon. Right. Ready. Let's do spider again. Thank you for the 4 prime parts. Yeah, I think the slowness we were experiencing was just we had a couple of, or one squad member that wasn't doing it. But I think
On Clarita, you fought alongside the sentients, but some were forced to be enemies. Relive those memories and reclaim them. After 12 minutes, memory becomes nightmare.
Our turrets desperately need resupply. Ammo airdrop en route. Keep the drop zone clear.
okay, I'll get there when I get there. Oh my gosh. Used to be good at this game.
Get close and siphon them off for our side.
Deploy a warframe. A commandeered prime, or one of the insane ones. I don't care.
Let's see. 59 meters away. And it's still there. Oh, snap.
Cache is captured. Marking your next target.
Heck yeah. They did extend the drop rate. That was quick. They do listen. Not drop rate, drop duration. Y'all know what I mean. I'm busy. You can capture catches with warframe and operator. Okay. No! Double no!
Make the Anarchs regret their disloyalty. Cut them down. Boots on the other foot now, isn't it, Galastra? Break off in this fight, Zeno. Your blade is needed elsewhere. that scout back safe. We've got exactly what we need to make our next move. Go! More coming! Take out the assault squad! In the air or the ground. Doesn't matter to me.
That room is so bad. So bad for the spinning strat.
Minefield. We're stuck until those mines are exploded or hacked. Understood?
What? There's no mines in there. I got debated.
Dax used to deal with minefields by sending Grenier in. Disposable, you see.
Let's see.
Next
We're
objective.
running. Running ain't bad. Whoopee.
Lily Cutie just redeemed you, Woo.
Indeed, prime warframes are the strongest weapons the Anarchs have. Here it comes. Put them in the ground.
Would you care to face one of your former friends, Tenno?
We wanted peace. The Anarchs chose death. Keep fighting. We have to finish the job. Anarch Type Beam transmitter is under our control. Get it powered, and we'll send their secrets right back to HQ.
Maybe not using my spinny attack.
We have uplink. This changes everything. Get to the next rendezvous point.
Ah! Waypoints. Waypoints tricked me too. Oh. Here we go.
Needs energy core. You have
Energy
ace
core.
now.
Good mark. Got first, I got second. I got first, you got second. Good work, good work. Good call. The synergy on this one.
Friend needed for fight. Tenno help all
3 minutes, 2 rounds. Anybody? Cast your votes now. I wasn't watching the numbers, but I think we got it.
Your objective is an Anarch shuttle. Hack it and uplink.
Oh yeah, we got it. That one's dead. Oh, I thought it was the one we're destroying. Darn it! Alright. Where's the other shuttle go? What? Oh. Okay. Oh. Hey. This. Thing. This. I only have 32 kills. That's funny.
I want fire. I want fury. Let a warframe take the field.
What? I got so confused. The timing on that was perfect. Oh yeah, we got this. We so got this.
The shuttle is safe. Flight logs indicate anarch targets near your location. Get moving. They're storming our position. Hold the line.
Dang it! Oh, come on! We got robbed. We did it! We did it! 14 rounds! I smell the 14. I can smell it.
You've repelled them. Now make them pay. Find and destroy
Darn it.
their ground scanners everywhere. Can't take a crap out here without some Dax Anarch taking pot shots.
No! 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 We're gonna get it one of these days. We had 3 bad rounds back to back.
Wise, kind activists were twisted into hands. We owe it to them to remember what was done.
Oh, man. Good times. Hey, there's 27 hypercore and 16 marks of valiance. What? What? I'm so confused. How many rounds have we gone where we've gotten like 10 or 11? It's got to be like 20 rounds we've gone. Let me see. 273. I think I may be done with this for now. I'm gonna go to the sanctum, buy my loot. Dude, just A1. I play with a lot of people. You're the best person I've ever played with, as far as your ability to get through the content quickly. Like, I do not know a person that I've played with who is better than you at the game. I just need you to know that.
Soul has blessed
Like-
our path to bring us here. Together we shall see this task complete.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, not even close. Alright.
Follow the... So long then.
Oh, what I would not give for a real meal for once.
I'm saving those.
Insolent creature.
So we're ripping through them. 2 more golden boys and then some silvers and bronzes. We're getting
I
there.
bestow this upon thee with dismissed.
Maybe there's a couple of alerts right now that are up. There's an exterminate and a defense if you want to do that. Now I'll run Gyre Prime. He's almost done. Whew. Probably because you have quick tasks when you're ahead of schedule. Yeah, definitely.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
But as with every speed run, RNG is a factor. So we just ignore that. Either we got it or we didn't. We don't complain about, oh, this one's bad. I got unlucky. You can say you got unlucky,
As long
but
as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
to be honest, it's no excuse. Everyone has the same luck. So, I don't know if anyone's getting more, because we don't have, like, a leaderboard or anything to know, like, if anyone's doing 13. I'm assuming somebody else is doing 13. I mean, we're not the only people who play the game well. But in a squad of 4, getting 13 rounds is stinking crazy good. But imagine there aren't many, if there are any. I mean, at some point you could run a movement speed squad, like a bolt and a wisp, and a Hildren for damage, and an Octavia or another damage buffing warframe for probably Octavia, because she also gives move speed. To be honest, there's not really other damage buffing warframes that also give move speed, so that would be pretty sick. As long as tasks are expected when you're ahead of... What I meant to say was that the long tasks are expected when you're ahead on schedule. Yeah, those are much more likely to be left in the pool of possibilities, that's true. Yeah. But could get lucky. Am I done formatting you? I think one more Omniforma for giggles. Right? At least. Yeah. Because it's Gyre Prime, you know? We don't go overboard on the Forma, what's the point? Uriel with this new hot shot. Ooh, baby, hot, hot, hot.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Ooh, Uriel, hot, hot, hot. I wanna be the very best Uriel there ever was. I fly around and kill all the bad. I do it just because I'm a demon. Gotta kill 'em all. Uriel just has that feel, dude. There's a few warframes, they just got that good feel. Uriel's definitely one of them. It's not just that he's overtuned. It's not just that. There's more to it. Oh, max level. I only needed 1 level, so. We did it! I forgot to use my 4th ability. Oh, sweet, sweet Uriel. Let us put a forma on you. Definitely a V polarity. Oh, I don't have any D polarity. Oh, I do have a D polarity. Okay, a V polarity. But that's definitely going to stay, and I'm probably going to use one of these. It doesn't matter, V or D. Either way. That one's a little bit better. Yep. That's what we got going for us right now. Needs more experience still. We'll keep working at it. Main account Uriel was a bit late to the party. But we'll get him all done up, and then he'll be one of the main farm warframes over Gyre. Let's see. Alright. Looks like we're in a good spot. Oh, I have a couple of trades left. Let me do that before we go to the main account. Main account's done with trades already, so the rest of the day will just be farm and grinding. Maybe doing more of the operation. I don't know. Probably. I kind of need to. It's just what has to be done if we want to get all the loot. Let's get this and this. Where are we at? 9,500. Not bad. Hoping to hit 10,000. That would be awesome. But people gotta buy it. I don't have a Garuda. I don't have Rebel Peep. I don't have a Protea chassis because I only sell the set. I don't have a cathode current. I don't have Gyre Prime parts. I don't have a Gyre blueprint. All right. Well, high voltage. There's something I have. High voltage. All caps. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Can't believe it's Christmas. It's Christmas, guys. What? Merry Christmas. I hope you guys got what you wanted for Christmas, presents-wise, and family not, well, I guess family having a good time-wise. Or family not having a bad time-wise. However you want to frame it. That was a Trinity. Where did that go? Trinity. Oh. Hildred. I will sell Hildred. I sure will. Merry Christmas. And to all a holiday cheer. There you go. No, thank you. Thank you for helping me accomplish my dream of one day being super rich and giving it all to Baby Tenno. We're almost there. Almost choked on the beef jerky. Inaros, Ibarra, Magnesia, Trinity. Inaros, Ibarra, Magnesia, Trinity. Yeah, that's all I'm selling right now. Oh. Azaku. Oh, a split flights. Nice, nice. Ooh, I'm almost out of split flights. Got 5 left. Oh. Oh. I fixed it. I'm feeling better now. Oh. I will come back for that one. I'm trying to collect all the frames. Okay. Oh, dude says he's offline. Hey. Game says you are offline. be reset? I don't know. Haven't had this problem in a while. We're back. Momentous bond. I know has. A Wisp Enjoyer buying for 79. And a Revenant buyer. We're cooking, we're cooking. We're almost there. Elementalist for rifle? I do have that. How much would I sell Rifle Elementalist for? A little bit of wish for you. And some platinum for me. My favorite. And a little bit of Revenant for you. Yes. 60. What did it say? Secondary innervate. I have 18 of those. And they're going for what? 3 plat each? Okay. All. So what's that? 18 times 3. And the Rifle Elementalist. $64 total. Bonus plat. Want to buy a Revenant? I'll take it. Ooh, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. 9975. But yeah, 99.75 after the Revenant. We got 3 trades left. So we're definitely gonna make it. It's a Christmas miracle! Thank you, thank you. Not bad if I don't say so myself. If I do say so, if I could say so, it's not bad. Yep, not bad. Do I still have a Trinity or did I actually sell that? I didn't sell it. Okay. How about Sir? Where'd he go? Trinity buyer. Oh, same guy. Nope, still offline. Okay. Wanna buy a Revenant? Thank you kindly. Do you have coolant leak? Yes. The coolant leak to go for these days. 25. Duplex bond. Nope. I mean, there's nobody else on. It says 25 flat for a coolant leak, but that sounds absurd. Oh, that's a maxed one. Okay. Coolant leak, 10 flat. I don't really have any bond mods. Sorry. No bond mods. Willing to trade set for set. Sorry, no. I'll take it. Alright, coolant leak. And oh no, I'm down to my last 11. Oh, shell shock fire. Thank you. Okay. Bara. Oh, shell shock going out. We did it! 10,000 platinum! Woohoo! Yaha! All right, so here's the plan. Shell shock. I just got the worst bug you could possibly get on Muriel on the regular star chart. What happened? What happened? Make sure this trade goes through before I tell the other guy I'm out of trades. I couldn't use any of his abilities. Couldn't jump, couldn't shoot, couldn't roll, and couldn't chat? Oh no. I had to die and bleed out to fix it? Oh man, but your demons kept killing everything that got close so that you couldn't die? Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good at all. No bueno. Hopefully, it doesn't happen again. Usually those are pretty rare bugs. Yeah, if you get revived, it doesn't fix itself. Yeah. I must be killed, and you must let me bleed out, or my soul will not be cleansed. I will have the demons. I will still have the demon bugs inside. You must let me bleed out. No, let me bleed out. No, don't revive me. No. Oh man, I've been there. It was good times. I'm gonna do these turn-ins and then I'm gonna take a quick break and then we're gonna come back and then we're going to play on the main account. Yep, that's the plan. That's what I'm feeling. Quick turn-ins,
Void, do you ever
quick
just wish you
break,
were a Cephalon?
return,
Switch bits of you
and
off?
more gaming.
Reconstruction of the past is possible. Let's open this up. Whatever damage time has done, we can undo it. Yes. Goodbye for now.
Yeah, that was pretty rough. That sounds horrible. That's only happened to me once. And I play a lot, so hopefully it never happens to you ever again. It's already happened to you more than once? It doesn't happen to me that often.
Tenno, good to see you.
One thing that may help with that is, if you use transference a lot, because that bug that I've seen happen, it's like a,
All satisfactory, I hope. Keep safe.
it just loses track of like what your last button press was or what state you're in, kind of thing. And I imagine it happens as a result of a, what are they called? Talk about it all the time. A certain type of issue. I always forget the name when I want to talk about it. Anyway, yeah. But like, it's like when you do this and you're crouching and then you open this up and then you let go of the crouch and then you let go of this and then you stay crouched even though you're not hitting the crouch button. It's like that. So your character's stuck like this, although you're actually in you're not in your operator anymore. So it could be a result of that.
I'll be seeing you again.
And one way to help with that is whenever you switch into operator or drifter,
You know where to find me.
Be careful you're not
Mining
hitting
isn't my
other
only
buttons.
interest. I'm also interested in
Um,
mining.
because that could possibly be what's happening there.
See? I knew we were friends.
And that's why it happens to some people more often than others, because they like actually
I can
play
do
different.
great things with this.
But other than that, there's nothing I really could think of about like what could help you with that, because
Deimos is unfolding
what that
before
tells
us
me is
like
like
a puzzle
basically the
box.
game thinks
I
you're
must
in a
have more
different
symbols.
state, which we only have two states, operator and warframe, in which you have no access to those
Farewell.
abilities.
I shall languish in weary solitude until you return.
I don't know, it's a weird one. But if I had to guess, that's what's going on.
Thank you, dear. Very kind.
There's also like a couple of other things that exist with gear wheel. So
Shall
like
we?
if you're using your gear wheel tools, then be careful that you're not putting certain gear wheel tools next to other ones and accidentally using them in mission. Like especially like don't use the fishing rod in mission,
Gathering dust.
because that one has like a known issue where it bugs out your weapon.
Done a lot of talking. She was afraid she'd turn out like her mother. And she was right.
Trying to think of anything else that might help. That's all I can really think of. Either gear wheel or transference. Might need to change where you map things so you don't like accidentally hit a button next to the button.
Go getting infested now.
Okay, that's all my turn-ins. I'll be right back. And we'll get into some more. Oh, I gotta do the, I didn't do the thing. We have to do the milestone. Mistletoe. Mistletoes 2025. Glyph, glyph, glyph. Marie Leone Roth glyph. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Marie Mistletoe glyph? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How do you spell Roth? R-O-A. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. He's holding it up. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to change it to that. That's not what I wanted to do with my life. Let me fix this. Misclick. Oops, it's a misclick, I promise. Let's see. I don't remember which one I was on. Guess we gotta pick a new one. You know, this is my favorite one because I bought it with real money. Wait, why didn't it change? Oh, I have to hit the thing. So it never even changed. Oh yeah, I changed it to that one for the night wave. I remember now. There we go. We're going back to this one. I like this one. Ta-da! Alright. I'll be right back. I know has blind rage. Message me on my main when I get there in a few minutes. Yeah, I know. Everybody trying to build. Wingnut, are you in chat right now? Are you one of the chat people? Can you hear my voice? Ooh, inbox. Oh, it came in as an inbox. Interesting. Okay, I'm out. I'll see you guys in a minute.
I don't have both hands because I'm going to be eating, so we're going to have to do something else. I have an entourage. Check it out. Look at this. Wow. What's up, guys? I'm going to save this. This is great. Party, party. Yeah, yeah. All right. Everybody, you guys are great. What a lovely day, man. What a lovely day. Everybody, it's banana time, and we're gonna do it real big every day and night. Gonna give the baby 10 free primes, and then we gonna farm some more. Again, and again. Cause I like to do it. Nothing better than to do it. Do it to it. Word. All right, y'all know what it is. We had a day. It's in the room. Oh, is it a rare box? Ooh, it could be a rare box. Sometimes these are rare boxes. Nope. DE? Is that you? Digital Extremes, is that you? Are you here? Is it the DE in the wall? What is this? We could do anything. Respin, fairness. You got it. If you win again, you have to take it. So close. So close. Toma, congratulations. The coup de grace. Are you ready? You're not ready. I'm just letting you know right now. You're not ready for this. I know what's coming. You don't. Trust me.
Enemy signatures, and they're all under the
secondary fortifier. I mean, it is almost too strong. It may be the strongest there ever was.
fissures in the area. Please aim to crack open a relic.
Yes. Did you know that if you see something on the ground that you want to pick up and you don't want to do like the animation to pick it up, you can just like roll and pick it up while you're rolling through it, and it counts as like picking it up, but it doesn't lock you into the animation of picking the thing up. It's very nice. Highly suggest. The truth, 33% chance. Oh! All right. Wait, no. Oh, wait, third one. Wait, third one. Yeah. What? Yeah. What? Yeah. What? You mine, son. You mine. Captured. I got a Requiem ultimatum. Check it out. I got one. Winning. I didn't get an ool. That's okay, I have a couple more tries. Whoa! Whoa! Bro! Where's your brain? He's headless. Got no head. Bro! Oh, form up! I said form up! No! Why are you like this? that? I'm rich. I don't need your forma. You waste too much flat on me, guys. Oh no. Oh no. Why? Why? Oh wait, I got free. Wait. Oh man. Come on. Oh what? Relics never not cracking relics. That's how I like it. The more relics we crack, the more primes we get. The more primes we get, the more ducats we get. The more ducats we get, the more mods we get. The more mods we get, the more plat we get. The more plat we get, the more primes we get. The more primes we get, the more we give to Baby Tenno. And that's the purpose. Alright, welcome back. Gotta do this mistletoe. Mistletoe. And I want to change my glyph over here. What glyph are we using on the alt or the main account? Main account glyph. Oh, let's do that one, I think. Or this one. I haven't done this one in forever. Yeah. All right. So, oh, I gotta do the daily turn-ins. Gotta get affinity.
Do you ever just wish you were a Cephalon? So reconstruction of the past is
A little bit of that. A little bit of this.
fascinating.
And one of
Whatever
those.
damage time has done, we can undo it. Oh, goodbye then.
Yes, I know, I know. And then travel to the Deimos region. A little bit of family turn-ins. I don't think I'm gonna eat the rest of that beef jerky. Tiny little bit left. I'm all full up on beef jerky. Oh boy.
Tenno, good to see you.
Oh, I wanted to do some math. Yeah. Okay, so tomorrow is going to be a special day. We're going to do free forma tomorrow. So if you show up tomorrow, there will be a channel point redeem, and you will be able to get free forma. I didn't want to do the Christmas presents today, because I know there's a lot of people that couldn't show up today. So tomorrow we're going to do that. And that'll be the Christmas present. So it'll be just a easy, quick channel point redeem. We'll get you your forma. It'll be a forma bundle with free forma.
Like a puzzle box. I must have more samples.
So don't miss it. Free forma Friday. We're not doing that every Friday, but
Don't get lazy out there. See you around.
it is It's gonna be Friday, right? Yeah. Free forma Friday. Kind of works out perfect. And we'll do 6 of these.
Thank you, dear. I'll be right here.
Buy some more guns from father. Wait, did I forget to do something with grandma? Wait.
shall we?
I did. Okay, so these ones. And now since we already turned in the father tokens, we still have enough. We have enough to do more. And then
Scurry back quick. Skippy hole.
I'm gonna buy some Cetos if I need them.
That boy brought his stinky
I could buy 5 more.
and mocked us all with them. Gave them names of
Try
honor.
to keep the Cetos maxed
They
out.
were pets.
I used a lot of the points on relics, and then I ran super low on Cetos. So then now I'm gonna just buy more Cetos from now on, so we don't have that happen again. Instead of running low, and then yeah, it's super comfy now. I don't know when I'm gonna do my next Deimos farm, but doesn't have to be very soon, I don't think. Let me remind myself where I'm at with this. Don't look if you don't want to be spoiled. Okay. I am done. Okay, so I need Naramon rep, and that's pretty much it. Naramon rep, and maybe a tiny bit of, what was that other one? Zenuric? Okay. So I think we're fine on that. And then this one was a Wisp. No, this one was a Goss. I think I have the Goss Invigoration. It's gone now. Okay. So don't really care to do any of these. And I don't have the Super Invigoration, so we can use whatever warframe. I think I'm gonna go with I want to do a Zaku. Let's do some Zaku. So Zaku with the new, gotta get the new duration. Concentration. I think I can buy, oh no, I think I used all my points, but we'll check. See how many I need to buy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Start always by talking to Mary. We're at 70s, 60s. Grab some of these. Grab some of that. Check on quantities here. 38. Let's do 20. And check on these. 18 and 19. Okay. Good.
So long then.
Do be quick about it.
And this guy. Concentration. I'm at 10. I'm gonna do it. And
For the
then
glory of the Orokin Empire that you overthrew, and in the name of the Golden Emperors who you killed, here.
Enough for 2 more. Wow. Alright, so we're done with all the golden ones. The main account's a little bit ahead of the alt account. Good. We got silver and bronze left, which means we definitely reached our goal on that. Now it's all stretch goals. And then for this, concentration, I need 13, 8. I need 8 more. Right? Yeah. Let's see how much that's gonna cost me. They are 5 flat each. Not bad. 75 for a fully stacked one. Or 40 for 8. I think I'm gonna just get a fully stacked one. And then I'll sell the rest back at 5 plat each. Ooh, I think I'm actually completely out of trades on this account. I don't know if I have one left. I might have one left. Maybe I have one left. This might be perfect. Let's see. Yes, one trade left. Okay, perfect. Sorry, in a game. Alright. Beat Memoir. See if you got it for 79. Okay, good. He's coming to me. Early lunch for Beat Memoir. I love it. And that was 79. Perfect. Perfect. So, yep, we'll just equip that. All right, so now he gets extra duration on second cast, which will probably be, yeah, the weapon stealing. So that's perfect. And yeah, that's going to be super comfy on him. Oh, also, since we're doing this mission, let's see. Did I have all the range mods? I'm not using reach. Can't really fit reach. That's fine. Okay. So if anyone wants to join for the Parita Rebellion, actually, are there any alerts up? There's a defense. You want to do a defense alert? We'll do that first. And then we'll move to the other thing. I think I am going to keep the Death Cube with the Berg Blast. And Death Cube can have Tenacious Bond, but he doesn't have enough shields for the other one. Okay. The primary weapon needs fire rate. So we got to fit Frail Momentum in somewhere. If I use Frail Momentum, and I also want to get more damage, more reload. I think more reload. We'll go like this. And like this. Now we got faster fire rate and faster reload, so it doesn't feel bad. And I can almost fit the full galvanized acceleration. How about just regular? We'll do that. Okay. My epitaph is good. I wanted to get rid of galvanized shot on the build. Wait, what am I doing with it? Wait. That's not right. Viral. Magnetic. Radiation. That's not right. What's this one? This one's radiation too. Wait. This one should be corrosive. Oh no, that's pairing with that. And then, what did I do to my builds? Already got viral. Hmm. Alright, we'll have to go with that on the main one, and then this one without galvanized shot can run this, and there's nothing for a deep polarity. So we need another forma on this one. Plumpinator's in the house! I know that sound anywhere. Alright, fulmination. Yeah! Yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay, so that's the... And then I want to do the run, the speedy, slicey, this one. This one has attack speed, so this will be enough attack speed. Okay. Do one more check for this stuff. These don't have thingies. We gotta give them thingies. Oh no, they do have thingies. This one's Neramon. This one doesn't have a thingy. We need Neramon. The Neramon Greater. Merry Christmas! A very Merry Christmas to you. Yeah. Alright, off I go. I think we'll do this and then one of each Purita Rebellion, and then maybe finish it out with some relaxing Path of Exile. Yeah. I have gotten some amazing gear since I last showed you guys. My build has fully come together. I am now farming plat for one pinnacle item that I think I have enough. Not plat, I'm farming divines for a pinnacle item that I think I have enough for. I think we're actually already there. We'll see if anything sold while I was offline. But I'm going to get... There's an item in the game that makes it so that all of your attacks treat the enemy's elemental defenses as though they're inverted, which is super good because you don't need to penetrate enemy elemental resistance. And that'll allow me to, again, rework my build into a more defensive and more offensive build. Right now, I'm sitting at like 85 or 86% elemental resistance on myself, and I'll be able to bring that all the way up to 90. So that'll be really cool if I can do that. But the first step is I have to solve the elemental resistance of the enemy. So that's an expensive item. It's like 17 divine or something crazy. I've been having a pretty good day, yeah. We got to 10,000 flat on both accounts. Tomorrow we're doing a Forma giveaway. I didn't want to do today because I know some people couldn't show up today. They got family commitments. So tomorrow we're doing our Christmas giveaway of Forma bundles. And then we'll be back on the grind. Today's been pretty chill. Mostly just farming Purita Rebellion, Marks of Valiance, talking about some of the changes and the feel of the rebellion, and it's going pretty good. They've done a lot of balance fixes to it that have made it a lot, and they've fixed a lot of the issues, so it's like super clean now. I haven't really had any issues at all as far as bugs go since they fixed that. But we have had a couple of like waypoint functional issues, so that's still going on a little bit, but pretty minor stuff. And then just been farming it up. We did it! We did it!
Here will serve you well.
Marks of Valiance. Yeah. I'm too lazy to grind the helmet, so I'm gonna be dying. That's fair. Oh, and if you didn't see, we have a new code in Warframe for some mistletoe loving. You want to get your mistletoe glyphs for your new Warframe shenanigans. That's an option. That's kind of cool. All right, going Matarai Zaku with a Death Cube, Verglass setup. Everything is geared toward killing the enemies that cannot take status procs. And extra crit to bypass the damage mitigation. So it should be pretty good. Should be pretty good.
Reclaim your memories from the indifference. You have only 12 minutes to confront your past battles. After that, the truth must be faced.
The truth must be faced. You can only run from it for so long, Banana. Banana is right.
Seize battery parts from the enemy and use that thing to the max to send the signal back to HQ.
Yep. Big numbers. Boom! So the new meta is pop that before I do that because it's going to give me the extra duration. We're playing around with a new arcane that gives duration, extra 60% duration for 3 seconds after casting. So if you cast, you will then be able to get extra duration on the next cast, which is really good.
Officers identified one of Calastra's commandeered primes. Draw them out and neutralize them.
Ooh, that was not good.
Alert prime warframe spotted.
Deploy a warframe. A commandeered prime or one of the insane ones.
Ooh, my king knows how to do damage. That's good news.
Prime down. What a waste.
And we're using the spin to win tech to traverse through the zone very quickly. Not the best at it, but I did discover it. I think rediscover it, to be honest, because we used to have the this with an old weapon. I hope they get that one, because I'm getting this one. They're not getting that one. Okay, that guy's getting it. Okay, good. Do I blow up the explosives with this? I think I do. Bad bombs are destroyed. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Help you out with building Ember. What part are you on? Are you just trying to get the resources to craft her? Or is there something else?
Scout just gave us critical intel, but we've got to move fast.
Unworthy of your loyalty.
Supply shuttles up ahead, chock full of key resources. Install an uplink and keep it safe until Aegis can get it airborne remotely.
You need to get one of those mouses that hits 2 buttons with 1 button. Those are expensive. Maybe I'll get that for Christmas. Where I can do 2 inputs with just this button. And then I'll do the forward slide. Super easy. Yeah, this is so easy, I'm forgetting to reapply the ability. I really like this arcade on Taku. It's definitely noticeable. Fog of War.
Shuttle is safe. Flight logs indicate adult targets near your location. Get moving.
Oh, debate. They got me with the waypoints again.
Our turrets desperately need resupply. Ammo airdrop en route. Keep the drop zone clear.
So I'll play cleanup crew. Get the things to drop. Looks like I'm gonna turn them into. Yeah, what part of getting Ember are you on? Did you already get all of her blueprints and you're just looking to get some of the resources?
You're a lifeline, Tenno. Hope you got another miracle in you.
Oh, making a build for her. Okay, yeah, I can help for sure, for sure. I am really good at that. Yeah, Ember's pretty chill. I would say I don't think any of the new stuff really applies to her. So it should just be the same build that I already have. I'll just send it over once it's done.
You're the only ones with warframes? Allow me to educate you.
Alright, we did it, right? Oh, we're missing one again. Okay. I think it was that one.
attacks Anarch taking pot shots. Their intel systems have gone dark. Take the move forward. It's a raid! Shut it down! Repel the Anarchs!
Okay. Decent, decent. I think this one it does benefit from you killing him. I don't know for sure though. I want to say it matters that you kill him, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I think just making sure no one's in this zone is what makes it go faster. But if they're dead, they can't be in the zone, so it works.
You've repelled them. Now make them pay. Anarch supply cache is
Been a
located.
couple of times since I first got her, as well as the Latum, which used to do millions a shot with my build tree and Carmen. Yeah, so there is some change with the Latum. That is, the Latum is not what it used to be. But also, across the board, enemy defenses changed at the, like, on top of that. So it's still really top tier as far as being a weapon that does good damage. But you may not see those big numbers because the changes they made to the enemies make it so that if they don't have a giant health bar, you don't see giant damage numbers. Whereas before, it showed you the amount of damage you would do if they had enough health to soak that damage. So you'd always see big number if you could do big number. Now you're only going to see big numbers if you're fighting an enemy that, wait, what? Oh, we did it. Go team. I don't even know what that last mission was. It was done so fast. Okay. This team does know what they're doing. This is good. They're actually pretty quick with it. They already got all 4 nodes. So now we just need to get kills, pick up more thingies, and they'll put them in there, I'm sure. So the goal right now is just kill as many as possible, as fast as possible. Try to find the enemy density and pick up. Nope, time's up. Almost got it. That's okay. Spider time. Oh no, tall guy time. I forgot which one I was on.
The dread of town takes
Thought I saw
shape.
the spiders.
The Hunhullus is upon you. Your courage must be
Ooh! We got some damage in the house. Somebody's just blasting. I think it's that Mirage, maybe. Big damage buff. Well, Mirage and Rhino, and we have a lot of damage buffs here.
my child.
That was a really good run. Felt smooth. What's the loot looking like? 17 marks of valiance. That's lovely. That is lovely. Perfect. So focus school, we're working on it. Narimon's getting charged up. Very good. Okay. You can go right into... Is there anything I didn't like about my build? I can't do the spin to win thing. It's just too... It's too much. I'm not good at it. And it hurts my wrist. I haven't done it in so long. I need to not do that. End up with carpal tunnel. Alright, this one. Oop, they're already in it. Oh, we got Derpy Panda in the house. What are we doing? Oh, we're escorting. Yeah, I can do that. I always forget which way these things are facing. Turn down system volume. I just totally forgot. You know what? We're at the beginning. They'll get another person, I think. I'll just exit and send you the build. I just, my brain just went... Hey everyone, I'm MR2 and still building up gear. Any gifts would be greatly appreciated. Not online. That was 15 minutes ago. Well... Pooped. Alright, well, we'll catch him next time. Ember. Ember build. So, Ember likes to do the big damage. I was using this build as like an endurance run build because she has damage mitigation, overguard, and then you could add adaptation and more shield stuff. She doesn't really need much. I mean, this is a big defense build. You do not need to do this, that's for sure. She doesn't need duration. So I'd probably give her either Avenger, Aegis, something else. Maybe even that new, maybe even Hotshot would be great. And then for an Aura mod, Brief Respite ain't bad. You don't need the deflection mods. You could keep the adaptation. You can go with don't really need exothermic. So maybe more range. Put more range. A little bit more strength. He already has transient fortitude. How about blind rage? Could put blind rage in there. Or just I have room for that. I don't know, something like this would be fine. She does want a little bit of run speed. I like to put Wrathful Advance over her first ability, because then you can teleport and you don't need run speed. But you don't have to. That's just what I do to solve the run speed part of her build. But all you really need is a bit of range and a bit of strength. Once you have range and strength, you're golden on this one. Because she doesn't... Oh, actually, let's put a Healing Flame here, and then I can fit Blind Rage. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, maybe something like that. That'll be more than good. And then if you don't have any of those mods, you could use other versions of it, like regular continuity, regular flow. I highly suggest you try to get Blind Rage. It's like super cheap on Warframe Market. Same with Transient Fortitude and Healing Flame. Super cheap on Warframe Market. And Archon Vitality is super cheap on Warframe. Yeah, this whole build is pretty inexpensive. There's nothing really crazy going on here. Each of the mods are like maybe 10 plat. Yeah. You have all those. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'd suggest. Just something like that. Get some decent range, get some decent strength, and you'll just be blasting with that fourth ability. Her damage mitigation on her second ability, I think it scales with strength. Yeah, it scales with strength. So once you have enough strength, you're going to survive pretty much just fine. But yeah. Actually, you know what? What if I use this? We're not doing anything crazy today. I can use this. Why not? I mean, it doesn't have the, I should probably put a thingy on her. Oh, she's not maxed. Can't put a thingy on her. That's fine. So we just beat the tall boy, so spider time. Yeah. She's very comfy. They buffed her not long ago with the overguard, and she just so comfy now.
The buried past must be brought to light, and we have little time. Return to the days of the Courage of Rebellion, when the Dax Anarchs turned former sentient allies against you.
Am I doing this as a two-man? Oh, there we go. There's my... There we go. Alright.
This is a rout. Thin the Anarch ranks.
I can do that. I'm good at thinning the Anarch ranks.
Do you care to face one of your former friends, Tenno?
Ta-da! Oh, I'm letting my thingy build up too much. That's what's wrong. I keep running out of energy for that. Where are we going? Over here.
Anarchs have captured a Magvos cannon, and it's hitting us hard. Take it down.
Who has the keys? Do you have the keys? Do you have the keys? I see the key. Oops. I didn't put... Farm should put it up. My bad.
Magvos down, and not a second too soon. Press the initiative. Attention! Got an Anarch transport moving in. Do not let it reinforce the enemy. Transport is scrap. There'll be no relief for the Anarchs today. Now make it count. Next objective.
So many ways to kill.
We've captured their Type Beam transmitter and troves of intel with it. Seize battery parts from the enemy and juice that thing to the max to send the signal back to HQ.
Look what my Ascaris did to one of your warframes. What happened to its operator can happen to you too.
Decent. Yeah, very comfy. And then you can use your third ability, grab a bunch of overguard and strip their armor at the same time. It's very good. I don't usually use her third ability, I'm realizing, because it's hard to, like, manage it. I don't like managing things. But typically you would, kind of be spamming her third ability to keep the heat from going too high. Do a little heat dump in every now and again. But it gets to the point where you're like casting it constantly.
Data transfer initiated. Well,
Especially once you set some dudes on fire, like so.
orders for you.
And then you gotta boop, release the heat. Release the heat again. You run out of energy. And then you really run out of energy because... So it's a little bit rough. Requires some maintenance and some energy pickup.
Anarch targeting array lining up shots for their big guns. Your job?
But you don't have to run with her 3 active. You could subsume over it. You could do all kinds of stuff. I think I would subsume over her third and get a second augment for heat damage on her weapon. Because the heat damage on the weapon, it's got a buff recently. It now stacks properly with the mod. So it doesn't overwrite the elements you have on your weapon. It just adds heat behind it, which is nice. So there's no reason not to run that mod now. No reason not to. No good reason to ignore that strategy. Yeah, he was proliferating fire. 189 kills. Not bad. Where was I? I'll just do this one then. Oh, somebody used it. Never mind. Alrighty. Why, hello. Pokey Pika. Hello, hello. How are ya? Merry Christmas. What's going on with you? Did you get everything you wanted for Christmas? Did you get a pony?
We're totally exposed until you dig them up and neutralize them. Systems have gone dark. Take the move forward. Locking armor. Take your head.
Okay.
Turrets running low. Ammo airdrops incoming.
No.
Keep the area clear.
Don't fall off the cliff.
Deploy a warframe. A commandeered prime, or one of the insane ones. I don't care.
Yeah, just getting a little farming done. Next beginning, come off the lot. Like Christmas. Any more? 2 more. Okay. Here's the 2 more we need. 1. Got 67. Go turn it in. You got this. Explosions! Feels good.
Most turrets are back in fighting shape. No time to rest. You're needed elsewhere. Anarch storing critical supplies nearby. Establish area control and siphon supplies.
I don't even see this enemy somewhere right there, but I don't see him. Can't reach that other one. Time's up. Everybody go home.
A memory. was mercilessly tainted.
We did it. We did it.
All our people were
Oh, I
betrayed.
forgot about the overguard on the thing. I could have just got the overguard and then I wouldn't get knocked back.
The better our chance of a new peace.
Oi! Oops! Ooh, look at that. I'm leveling up. Nice juicy affinity. Naramon's at 800,000. Very good. And so that's a little bit of Ember. I mean, all in all, it's hard to manage her energy. That's the only thing. If you want, you could go like way more efficient on the energy. Might be a little better. I don't know. I don't really play much Ember, to be honest. I don't play that much Ember at all. Got the Ember fashion. Oh, there it is. Very good, very good. Alright, the last Harita Rebellion. The last of the rebellions.
Were erased out of mercy, but if they are not recovered, the indifference will corrupt them. Descend into the hell that was the Harita Rebellion, and remember how even warframes were turned against you.
Command needs a functional Anarch shuttle. Why? None of our soul damned business. We just need to get one into Orokin territory in one piece.
You stay away from that ship. That is not your ship. What did I tell you about staying away from the ship? Just instantly back on it. I'm watching. I'm watching. There he is.
Captured a Magvos cannon, and now it's shredding our rear echelon. Silence that gun!
Wait for it. Wait for it. Darn it. Wait for it. Bro, can you put the thing in the thing, bro? Put the thing in the thing already.
Magvos down, and not a second too soon. Press
He was doing a manual hack. I could tell. Manual hacking.
Now is the time. Punish the Anarchs and take out as many as you can.
Alright. Time for my favorite part. Killing enemies.
Allow me to educate you.
Boots on the other foot now, isn't it, Galastra? Break off in this fight, Tenno. Your blade is needed elsewhere.
I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Maybe that's not the way we're supposed to go. Nope, that's not the way we're supposed to go.
Tenno, must help Hivekin. Anarch's attack. Energy low. You must save. Hivekin's safe. Hivekin think, Tenno. Tenno back to orders.
Anarchs storing critical supplies nearby. Establish area control and siphon supplies.
There's a guy down there. You stay away from my supply. Hi Queso, it's been a while. How have you been? Merry Christmas, Lady Kana. Thank you. Thank you for that wonderful message. I'm doing great. I'm doing pretty great.
That's the last of the caches. Got more orders for you.
Deploy a warframe. A commandeered prime, or one of the insane ones. I don't care.
The freed axle.
Reinforcements! Where in Soul Sky did they come from? Tenno, take them out!
Look what my Ascaris did to one of your warframes. What happened to its operator can happen to you too.
What? Oh, got it. Easy mode. I'm alright.
One of our scouts just got captured. I don't need to tell you.
No!
What are capable of.
No!
Get them out of there.
I had it. I was right there. this way. This guy, this thing down here. Thing up here. Another thing over here. And we're good.
Thanks to Soul, you got that scout back safe. We've got exactly what we need to make our next move. Go! We're pinned down! And our guns are hammering our rear echelon. Corrupt their targeting array and then scrap
There's
the
enough time
moves.
for this. Killing all the bad guys. Getting all the loot. Should be enough. Yep. Oh, this one hasn't been treated well. Alright, one more. Alright, now we're good. And now we wait. I'll do a little bit of this, 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 and this, and a little bit of that. And we're good. Yay!
Goodbye, Anarch targeting array!
Nice to see you. I just wanted to check in and see how everything is going. What's the goal for tonight? We're finishing up the goal right now. Just finishing up a little bit of the farm. We're putting a little bit of work into each day to get enough of the marks and whatnot for the new Tenno weapons and the new loot for this operation. And then right after this one, we're gonna go play some Path of Exile. I haven't played Path of Exile in quite a while. I haven't played on stream. I wanted to show off my insanely geared self and maybe push toward the next Citadel and whatnot. Also, we're on the cusp of having enough currency to buy a very powerful item that will fundamentally change how I build my build, so that'll be interesting if we get enough. The asynchronous trade is it's like a Christmas present every time you log into the game. You don't know if you sold like a bunch of stuff and now have a ton of currency. So it's kind of crazy, like gives you that feel of like, ooh, if I log in and now I'm rich, you know. Oh, that was a complete battery. Someone left it just hanging around, right? We did not turn in anything. Okay, that's fine. We could have done it. Yep, that's the plan. And then got about an hour and a half left of stream for all that. So tons of time.
When the Prime Vanguard attacked, it felt like betrayal. You must go through that agony again.
I don't want to deal with the Ember today. Alright, we did it. Where's the lump? There it is.
Well done, Tenno.
What's up?
Remember the fallen. Gather strength for the battles to come.
Not online, okay. Give it a shot. I gave it a shot. Alright, let's see. That's pretty much it for the plans for this. And this, and this, and this. Let's see, how many... Oh, we should check to see if there's another alert. Valiance. I got 86. Nice. Nice. One more of these, maybe? Nope. Okay. So let's check one more time the status of the Lyroic. And Ren. And Asaurus. 87, 115, 97. Alright. Wow, we're almost on to yet another weapon. We have 1, 2, 3 weapons complete, and we're most of the way toward our 4th weapon, which will be either Zenuric or Neramon. So we are blasting through. Definitely going to finish all of the weapons before the end of the event. So I'm happy about that. Let me quickly jump over to Path of Exile. I'm really excited to show you guys what's been going on over here. It's crazy. I got some insane drops and crafts. Get it to pop over here. Just thinking. There we go. Alright, so Pathfinder going warrior tree. Basically this is it's actually turned out to be the best season for running this sort of build. Didn't think it would be, but it actually has turned out to be pretty good. Currently I'm sitting over here with a tier 1 armor, tier 1 armor. And then it's got lightning, fire, and cold, and maximum life. So actually insane. And then this one is a tier 1 movement speed. It doesn't have much armor, doesn't have much anything else, but what it does have is it has all the right stats. So that's boots with all the right stats. And then this one is like just a damage gloves, but it has a little bit of extra. This armor applies to, see if I can get, armor applies to element is super strong for my build because I'm building a ton of armor. So if it applies to my elemental resist, then I'm both, you know, protected against physical and magic. And then this crazy chest here is what I'm looking to replace soon. What it does is it makes enemies near me have 0 resistance, and then it makes me able to use all of the Herald skills. And then it also gives me 40 to all resistances. So it just has very high value. And what that's been able to allow me to do is running triple Herald with Stormwave to do a big blast that then triggers more explosions. Very fun. And then, you know, generic belt, just your run-of-the-mill high armor belt with lots of life regen. I just recently got this amulet, which is +3 to all melee skills, +22 to all attributes. It has armor, it has mana and mana regeneration, which is not bad. It's pretty stinking good. Could be a bit better, but not bad. And I got a ring with tier 2, tier 3, and tier 4 damage. And then I got a ring with tier 1, tier 5, tier 6 damage. So not the best rings, but they give you quite a bit of damage. And then this weapon is my absolutely like goated weapon. It has both the elements I need, which is fire and cold. It has 25 attack speed, which I think is the max you can get in the game. Oh no, it's not. It's a little bit, it's close. I think you might be able to get 30. And then it's got an amazing amount of physical damage. So fizz, cold, and fire. And then +7 to all skills. So what that allows me to do is when I do my storm wave has lightning, cold, and fire are all very high. So I'm going to be able to do, I'm going to freeze the enemy, I'm going to shock the enemy, and I'm going to burn the enemy, ignite them. So all the statuses. And then because I'm doing all the statuses, I get extra damage. This node here allows me to do extra damage for each status they have. And then I got this node here for enemy elemental resistance values are sometimes inverted, 15% of the time. But what I really want to get is this over here, which makes it so that enemies' resistances are always inverted. And that's 26 of these divine thingies, which are really expensive all on their own. So if I can get one of those, I'll be really, really doing well. I thought I might have gotten some more, but I didn't really get that much currency over the night since yesterday. And then let's see. My build's mostly, well, it's like half and half offense, defense. I got some base stat stuff over here that gives me immunity to ignite, and then some run speed, mana, and life. Extra evasion turns into armor. That's really good for this because now that 268 evasion actually counts as armor. And then I got this attack speed, extra range, life, armor, more damage. Here's like the rage part of the build, so I get extra rage from hitting enemies, which makes me do more damage the more rage I build up, and then more defenses. So attack, defense, pretty straightforward. A little bit of rage thrown on top. And then what else? That's pretty much it. So the way it functions is I do a giant wave of damage that does all of the different types of statuses to the enemy at once. Let's see, which nodes am I doing? I'm trying to unlock this. I just need this node and this node. Okay, so let's go here. So basically, I do so much damage that I proc all of the statuses and trigger all of those explosions, 3 different types of explosions, and then the enemies just get destroyed. And I'm also extremely tanky. I just got a tank buff, so I can't really show off what I actually have, but nothing really hurts me. Yeah, that's after the buff. I'll have to wait till. So there's that, is pretty much how it goes. I run up, I shoot my wave, and then they all get blasted and they explode, and sometimes it like procs off of itself and like it like blows up even further and like cascades into enemies behind the enemy I attack. It's very, very nice for quick clearing. And just run through, and that's the elite that I just one tap. But I need him to actually stay alive long enough to get corrupted by that wisp. And so a lot of this stuff like typically would do a lot of damage, especially this fire on the ground. I'm completely immune to its damage because I can't get ignited. So I don't have to worry about a lot of this stuff. This build also makes it so I'm immune to slow. It's part of like my my tree, my character. So because I'm also immune to slow, I never get slowed down and run or attack slowly. So I'm just able to go at full speed the whole time. So all the movement speed I've put on the build is never gonna be countered. So movement speed is a very powerful stat to stack for this build. I just run through and just clear all the bad guys. Right now I'm trying to clear through to some of the super bosses and clear out some of those. I've killed 2 citadels that have those kinds of bosses in them. And I'm about to go to a kind of like a special, I don't know what you'd call it. It's like I guess it's a different kind of citadel. But they're like pinnacle bosses that have like unique loot that doesn't exist anywhere else. So that's kind of cool. Oh, this lady's way over here. I gotta go all the way around. I'm gonna do that vault later. First I want to kill the boss. Gosh, she's all the way over here. We ran past her. Alright, fine, here we go. Oh, and if I'm sprinting and I get hit, I don't get stunned. So that's another huge benefit to this build. There's literally no punishment for like anything. Very much so. You just hit the enemy. So we fight the boss. I don't know what she's doing. Oh, she's doing that thing. Run away! That's pretty much that. Can you get frozen already? There we go. Ta-da! And she did. Pretty stinking casual. Very comfortable to clear end game. I kind of wanted to test to see if I could survive that hit, but I don't feel like doing that right now. I don't want to. If you die to the boss, all of the monsters in the map, they like disappear, and I kind of want to clear the rest of these. So here's another bear mob. You just hit him and he died. Those are like the big, tanky, healthy guys. But not for me. Thank God you got here in time to keep the stream streak. Nice, nice. How far along are you? How's that stream streak coming along? Yeah, so I've really been having actually a blast with this. Early in the season it was a bit rough because I didn't know what I was doing, to be honest. But now I kind of got a feel for it. They've made a few improvements to like how the loot works too. I don't feel as inundated with a bunch of trash loot. But there's still quite a lot of like stuff that it's a little better than it was though, for sure. I'm also not running any rarity, which would allow me to get more loot drops. I'm kind of just like, I'm not putting up with it. Oh, that's actually really good. Spirit on spirit. Reduce poison duration's pretty bad. Okay, that one's dead. Don't need intelligence added to that. Let's see. Stun threshold. Very, very, very bad. Life, decent. And tier 5 evasion. Yes, that one's dead. This is trash. Doesn't do anything. And we got our next map. Alright, but I want to finish this Val of Ruins. This is part of the seasonal mechanic. There's like each season there's more stuff. So there's this cave or whatnot. This map that you can clear out. I have obviously not been doing this the way you're supposed to, but I didn't know how you're supposed to do it, so I'm trying. I'm just gonna do, actually want to get a tier 2 one of those for sure, so we're gonna just put this here for no reason. Then we can put this over here and get double buffs on those. And then this will get tier 2 and lead us to the Architect's Chamber. And for some reason it won't let me path off of here at all. Okay, fine. Well, that's annoying. Can upgrade a room. Let's upgrade rare monsters. Increased effect of temple mods. I think I just want to increase rarity. Increase rarity. I don't care. And then let's throw another one of these in there. Why not? Close these out. Okay. So you build your temple. 28 days strong, nice. No one in trade chat made your Christmas and bought your Okakura ribbon. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. I actually had a crazy good trading day. We got to 10,000 flat on both accounts. And tomorrow I'm doing a Forma bundle giveaway. So Forma bundles tomorrow. You just show up and redeem it. It's like 200 channel points or something. Super easy. You're up to 3,600 now? Nice. That's pretty good. So I really like this build because it's super relaxed. I don't really have to worry about survival too much. I can't get hit by like super big boss attacks, but pretty much everything else is kind of just not even needing to pay attention to. I pay attention anyway just because I like to not get hit at all, but you'll see this is the typical boss situation. There's a boss, he chases me around, I hit him a couple times, and he's dead. That's pretty much the normal. That's what I usually do. I got really strong since I last was showing this off. Especially like the weapon. The weapon is like absolutely insanely good. And the funny thing is, it's not even like what people want. Like the weapon people want is like super expensive. The weapon I want is like super cheap because this is not like your typical build. It's utilizing, gosh, thinking stuck in the door. Okay. Mr. Bomb. So because I'm using something that's like super off meta, like all my stuff is like super cheap. So I was able to get a really good weapon for my playstyle for like not very much at all. But yeah, that's like the normal experience. Like they try to kill me but they can't. And I have this new ability where I like make it rain, which is kind of funny. And it just like destroys them. Doesn't do any damage, but what it does is it makes them super vulnerable to everything else I do. So they're just like, they're in a bad way once they get wet. Little rainstorm. There's a boss going over there. Ooh, he's a teleporting boss. Well, shouldn't have done that, buddy. Tried to teleport toward me. There's the so-called boss. They made a lot of changes to this, so it's kind of like a boss rush now. You go from room to room, and there's like a boss in every third room you gotta fight, which is actually kind of nice. Keeps things fresh. Boss fights in this game are like really fun. Because I know how hard it was to kill that guy when I was weak. Now I just hit him twice and he dies. Well, the first time he gets frozen, and the second time I hit him, he dies. It's pretty sinking fun. Where's the rest of the... there he is. Like, where is he? Alright, I need to go back and dump this loot, because I am full. I need more bag space. I need to just put... so where's my trash? Oh, that used to be it, but now these are all half crafted and these are unidentified. So we'll just put these unidentified in here and then we'll rename it. So now you are unidentified. And you are half crafted. Oh, I forgot to hit the thing. Easy mode. Alright.
The Val are sure to have some surprises in
Go
store.
back where I came from. Mr. Architect. Alright, this part's pretty fun. The Architect boss. Where is he? There he is. Hello, sir. I've come to steal your loot. And he's dead. Ain't no pinnacle boss fights for me. Nope. Woo! Takati's ire. I have that already. Alright, go to the special thingy. Ooh! Used to increase maximum crystal capacity. What is maximum crystal capacity? Energized crystals are collected by energizing beacons throughout Rayclast and are required to access Atziri's temple. 6 energized crystals are required to power the temple console. Huh? Well, I guess I do want to increase the maximum crystal capacity, but I don't even know, like, why that mattered. Okay. So I can put... wait. Where do I put this? Used to add a room generator. Heartbound loop. What is the heartbound loop and the soul mantle and the freedom of faith? Let's find out what these are. Heartbound loop, pearl ring. Minions revive faster. Physical damage taken on minion death. Okay, I don't need that. Freedom of faith. Freedom of faith. Ritual tablet. Can reroll favors at the alternate maps. Favors. Okay. And then heart. Wait, no. Soul mantle. Sacrificial mantle. Increase armor and energy shield. Maximum number of summoned totems. Inflicts a random curse on you when the totems die. Okay, well, those are all trash. How about a corrupted tablet? How about one of these? How about one of these and how about one of those? How about we do that? And then this. Where do I put this? I can't put this anywhere? There's nowhere I can put this? I don't understand.
Over and over.
I don't understand. Okay, let's go back over here. I'll pick up my loot along the way. Another one of these. You just stay right there, sir. You just hang out right there. Ooh, Divine Orb. I like those a lot. I like those a lot. All right. We'll just go over this way, I guess. Oh, there's some more people. They're not all dead yet. Where are they? Hey, show yourself. I feel like all those guys should definitely aggro. They probably made a mistake, and that's why they don't. Alright, we got another bronze work. How's it going, dude? You good? You good, son? He's not doing too well. Having a bad day. Okay. Wait, let's check the map. Where am I? I'm here. I need to clear out all of these and then come back down. Yeah, this is the correct way to go. Everybody's already dead? Wait, what? Everybody's already dead. I've never seen that before. I didn't even kill him. That can't be good. Another boss. Come on. I'm trying to get all wiggly on me. Does this do damage? No. Okay. I was like, that better not be doing damage. Oh, that does damage, but I don't take it because I'm immortal to fire. Fire doesn't hurt me. Whoa, bro. Chill. Everybody chill out. Relax. Ooh, it's a Soul Core boss. I haven't fought one of these before. This is new. Soul Core Infuser. Modifies a Soul Core unpredictably with a chance to destroy it. Oh. I don't have any Soul Cores to give you. Let's get one from here. Oh, I got a Soul Core. Oh, it's all elemental resist. Let's do it. Let's see if it breaks. That. Oh, wait. Oh, I gotta kill the boss. That's what I thought. Okay. Got him. Alright, give me my Soul Core. Oh, I got one. Increased speed of recoup effects on boots. Helmets, percent of damage taken recoup his life. That's probably pretty good. People like life recoup on the tanky builds. That's probably pretty good. Let's see if I made some money off that. I also got a reliquary key. I don't even see I picked that up. That's a unique item. A shiny unique. Not just any unique, a shiny. It could be good, it could be bad. Ah!
Yeah, Echo 3700.
That guy tried to murk me.
Say hi.
You see that? He was jumping up from behind. Uh-oh. Leave me alone. Got him. Yako, is that you? Busy day. Stop by for a few minutes to say hi. Hello! Tomorrow we're doing Forma giveaway. Don't miss it. Tomorrow's my Christmas present to you guys. Forma bundles, to be specific. I'm very glad you came to say hi, though. And an F. Oh, no! Not like this. Oh, not like this. Alright, so we'll keep the reliquary key, because I want to go there next. Everything else can go in the junk drawer. Do I have a... I don't. Okay, back where I was. Pick up these. Talisman. I'll pick up the talisman. It has quality. Worst case scenario, I can dissolve it. How was warframe? Good, 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 good. Got a lot of trading done. Made a lot of platinum. It's a very good day for trading. I was actually kind of surprised. So many people were like, well, I mean, a couple of people were like, Merry Christmas, and it was like, oh my gosh, wow, thank you. But generally, it was just good trades too. Let's see how much this bomb does. Yeah, not bad. Usually those one-shot you, so it's less than half my health bar. I'm doing pretty good. Usually you get hit by one of those and you're just dead. So I'm kind of happy with that. I'm actually getting really decent loot from this run. This loot find is actually working. Almost makes you want to run rarity. Then you remember the downside. Oop. This guy, this guy, this guy. I thought there was a boss in here. No? No bosses? No boss? Okay. Almost done. Couple more rooms left. Skip over here. Pick up all those bombs. Clean up all that. And we're out of here. Decent dungeon run. Decent dungeon. Not too lucrative except for that divine drop. And maybe this reliquary key. Reliquary keys are pretty cool, but the chances of getting something good is very rare. So if we do get something good, you might hear me go, ah! When am I not making good flat? I don't know. I don't. Never not making flat. Alright, let's go to the reliquary and pick up some loot. Let's see if anything good pops out. You know, it'd be really good if I could get that sinking unique gem that I need. But I don't think this thing drops gems. Oh! Azure Amulet! Wow! Kinda mid. So, got an Everlasting Gaze, Azure Amulet. This thing sells for retail less than 1 exalted, which is less than 1/300th of a divine. Oh. Oh. So this is like a 10th of a 353rd of a divine. Ouch. It's literally trash. Literally trash. I'll put it next to the other shiny thing I got. Just as a remembrance of what could have been. Heading home, I'll see you tomorrow. Merry Christmas to everybody. Merry Christmas. Alright, let's sort through all the shenanigans that just happened. Maybe we'll find something in here that's juicy. Nope. 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 Maybe? Wait, is any of this quality? Nope. Okay. Alright, we'll craft up these two. Crafting up. Chance to shock is pretty bad. That one's kind of just trash off the rip. This one. Intelligence. Ooh, intelligence could be okay for a staff. Tier 6 spell damage. Nope. Trash. Alright, well, give it a shot. Actually, I want this back. I can dissolve these for some stuff.
Sometimes we must begin again.
That's better. Alright, one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. A little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Let's see. Tier 1, Tier 3. That could be okay, but stun threshold's kind of mid. That's bad. That's okay.
A useful trade.
Armor and energy shield tier 1. But it's got accuracy rating, which is an actual, like, killer. And the prefix slots are all full, so I can't get more armor on it. Alright. I said quality. Keep forgetting to check quality first. Boom, and boom. We're gonna craft on these. Fire damage, tier 1. Not bad at all. Armor tier 8, that's trash. Energy shield tier 3 is not bad. Let's see if we can keep going with this. Lightning resist, cold resist. You know, we could actually make something of this. Let's slam it with a little bit of this. And we'll throw it into the well and see if we get something really good out of that. Then see how much it's worth. But first, gotta finish the rest of the stuff, because I might have something else that crafts up real nice. This is gonna be tier 2s and tier 3s. Tier 2 fizz damage, cold lightning, and faster energy shield. This is actually ready to throw in the well. I'm gonna keep that. This is bad. This is super bad. Omega bad. The worst I've ever seen. Wouldn't touch it with a pole. Alright. And then we'll take this back out and we'll throw a little bit of jawbone on there. We'll go throw these in the Well of Souls. See if we get lucky. Get lucky! Ooh, spell damage ain't bad. Energy shield ain't bad. Do we go damage or defense?
Bezurenefa just redeemed you.
I feel like... Ooh. And also, I don't know who would wield a focus and a melee weapon. I don't even think that's a thing. So we're gonna go with the spell damage. I don't think that's even a thing. Alright, so we'll see how much that's worth. The other one, spell skills have +1 to maximum number of summoned totems. That's not bad. but it's spell skills. I don't know if that one counts as spell skills. And this has energy shield, which this one already had energy shield. So we're gonna add energy shield to the energy shield. Hopefully that will be a good way to go for. Let's see what tier those were. That's a tier 5, very bad. Tier 3, also kind of bad. So we did not do very well at the well. But let's see what it retails for. I might be wrong. So a focus. Banana. A focus with spell damage, physical damage, spell physical damage 70, and spell damage 58. We'll go 55, and cold lightning. And faster start of recharge at 40. And so we'll go cold and lightning are both 40, which is actually really high. There's nothing like it. Well, that's good news. How about 35-35? There's literally one in competition. How about if we go cold, lightning, and fire with a total of 80. What? That's not right. That's 40. 80. Okay. 70. Okay. So this is our biggest competition, and these are worth nothing. And this one also has mana, but yeah. I don't think this one's gonna sell for much. It has just way too low defense. Only 66. Okay. Alright, so we will chase this with a little bit. Wait, now let me see how much this one is first. Might want to go with this. 2 maximum energy shield is 63. Fire damage is 80. Cold and lightning resist. And energy shield 50. Okay. What if I do this? Nope. What if I do this? Yep. Okay, so 2 maximum energy shield. Try local. Not sure if this is considered local. It is. Okay. So that gets us on track for that. And we'll say 20, 30. Okay, still not worth anything. So then, oh, faster start. Got to put that in there. Okay, so then we'll bring this down to 20, and we'll bring this. Wait, we'll bring this down to 70. Okay, so we don't have any competition directly, but indirectly, there's a guy with a little bit less fire damage and a little bit more defenses. And way less faster start of energy shield. So this is actually a candidate for putting this on it. This is a better candidate than the other one. So we'll do that, and then we'll slam it. And we slammed it and it broke. So now it's worth literally 0. We gave it a shot. It was only worth 1 divine. But chances we would get something good out of that is pretty low. I'm going to just leave this in the half-crafted box, because I might want to slam that later, but I don't have the resources. And that's it. That's the map. So we did that. We did the reliquary. Now we have one more. I have to get up to here to fight the boss, but I can't get up to here because there's nothing connected to it. How do I do that? I can't. Can it? Will it let me go? Oh, maybe it'll let me go anyway. Warframe must really be monitoring trade chat today. Everyone that has been asking for free stuff has had their message deleted. Oh, dang. I'm kind of surprised. I thought I had to do all of the connecting nodes, but maybe the connecting nodes have something to do with how difficult the boss is? I don't know. Probably should have read before I went. Ooh, I got beat up there. It's the tower, it's not the enemies. The towers are very strong. Alright. Alright, so I think this one, the boss fight is the twins, which we should do okay on. Especially if we can keep this buff all the way. I don't think we have enough time though. 40 seconds? Yeah, not enough time. But... oh no! No, 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 no. You leave me alone, sir! You leave me alone! That guy has a very large AoE that would have filled that entire room. I had to be very careful. I haven't gotten hit by that since I increased my tankiness, and I don't really want to try it to find out if I can survive it right now. This is like, I don't want to get killed because I'll lose the map. If I lose the map, I can't fight the pinnacle boss. And that's the whole reason I farmed all the way this way. But I can fight these little guys right here. Alright, it's time. What are you doing over there? Can't see what he's doing over there. What are you doing over there? Okay, that's fine. He's just doing a blood thingy. Ow! Ow! Alright, we're good. Ta-da! What'd I get? Supported skills trigger fiery reclamation on landing? What is that? That sounds very good. Fiery reclamation? Alright, anything up here? Nope. Alright. Let's go see what that does. It looks like a big toe. Support skills that leap into the air. Aww. Causing corpses in the area to violently explode and damaging surrounding enemies. Well, that doesn't work for me. Explosion deals base fire damage equal to 6% of the corpse's maximum life. Explosion radius is 1.5 meters. Detonates corpses in a radius of 3.5 meters. Well, well, well. Let's see what you think about this. Is it $0 worth? Is it $1 worth? Is it $100 worth? Is it $0.1 worth? I don't know what the heck. Wait, I don't even see any pricing for it. What the heck? What's this called again? XIBAQ. X. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's not worth anything. Ain't nobody want to buy one of these. Okay. It's just trash. That's too bad. Let's see what the rest of the stuff was. That's trash. No bueno. Actually, tier 3 with string. I mean, that could be good. Could be good. We'll give it a chance to become great. Tell you what, we'll give it a shot. Tier 1 chaos. Low int, low life regen, low energy shield. But tier 1 chaos. It could roll another prefix. I think we'll try it out with a little bit of a jawbone situation. And give it a chance to become great. And then this one rolls decent fire resist, even more decent lightning resist, even more decent fizz damage. Actually, not bad. That actually turned out to be pretty good. We'll put that in the sale box. We'll sell that later. And this has 3 affixes, so that's going in the trash. Let's go throw this down the well. Alright, give me something I need. I don't know what that would be. Evasion and energy shield. That doesn't seem like a lot. Or max mana. Yeah, we'll just go with the evasion energy shield. The tier 3. This is a very middling kind of situation here. Could probably craft it into something better with an essence. Let's see what essences there are. Helmet. Damage taken recouped as life. Is that it? Yeah, that's literally it. Yeah, so it's not very valuable. This would give level of all minions, but we're not going to spend all that on it. It's not good enough to put that much into it. So that one's just going to go in the box. Probably not worth anything. So I guess we did that. Done. Seal vault complete. We could head to the next citadel. There's one over here. There's one over here, and there's one over here. Ooh. There's a moment of Zen right here. I think I'm going to go to the moment of Zen on the way to this one. This moment of Zen could give me something really good. It gives me a list of uniques, and I can buy one for free. So it could be a very good unique, like an Astromentus or something. Not sure which way to go, so I'm gonna just clear everything this time so I don't have to double back. Gotta go. Alright, I'll see you later. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Alright. Let's see. No. Nope. I'm gonna leave that one on the ground. Right now, the ones that drop red are the ones I'm looking for. Right, there's the boss. Let's go ahead and take her. Good task. Hello! Yeah, all that movement speed. Look at me. I don't even care what she does. She can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread cheese. Yeah, run speed for the win, man. It's so powerful to be able to run away from the enemy. I have plus 10% movement speed on top of what most people would usually have. And it's just enough to change the balance of the whole game. I can't hit that guy. He's hiding in the corner. Need him to kite out. Hey! He chased me down like I was running from him. He's the one hiding in the corner. Okay. Well, boss is dead, so map is cleared. We're just finishing out objectives. I don't have the objectives on the map yet because I did it so fast. So we're waiting for that too. And eventually, after a little bit of time, the objectives will pop up on the map. So there's a few more rares, maybe one or two, maybe more. And then that's pretty much it. We're just waiting on that. Looks like there's nothing else. Except for rares. What is this? Checkpoints? Yeah, rares and checkpoints. Nothing crazy. Here's a couple of rares. There's some rare boys. Ooh, a box. I found a box. Why wasn't that on the manifest? There's a box right here. Why isn't that on the thing? Huh? Wait, maybe if I walk away from it, then it shows up on the thing? Oh, I have to find it and then walk away from it. If it's a box. Interesting. Alright, let's open the box. Tier 4 crossbow. And that's pretty much it. Nothing crazy. Finish cleaning out. So, yeah, I guess looks like I'm done killing all the rares too. So that's it for that. And we're good to go. Oh, 19 gem. Need those. Not really, but they're better than 18 gems. Alright, this is trash. Not good. Very not good. No one needs it. Wait, what was that again? Has decent resistances. I'll actually keep that. A nice fresh map. And this has no evasion on it, like none. So the chances it'll be rolling good is like super rare. It's just not going to get enough evasion with one roll. Evasion life hybrid, yeah, not enough. Has massive amounts of resistance, but without evasion, no one would buy it, I don't think. Alright, let's see. I think I have all my skills at 19 already. I can level the Thunderstorm. Might as well. Thunderstorm. Yep. Alright. There's nothing else left in the mine shaft, so go toward the one more map and then we can fight the, or then we can get the loot from the dude. I think that's where we'll end today. After we go to the, after this map. This would be the last map. Because the other one's not really a map. Kind of just a pickup spot where you go pick up your loot. This would be good. This is a nice boss. This is one of the earlier game bosses that can be quite annoying for people. Kind of a damage check. At least in the early game. Not, I guess he would be considered a damage and like kind of placement check. Like the correct facing of the boss and how to maneuver around the boss. A little bit of that in this fight. I'm gonna try to circle around the outside. Get the lay of the land. Maybe find the boss while we're at it. Maybe find the boss while we're at it. Yeah. Hello, sir. I've come to steal your land. What? What was that you were gonna say? I couldn't hear you. Oh, whoa. He actually hit me with that. Rude. Yeah, I can do that too, buddy. Alright, tier 4 crossbow, not bad. Tier 2s. We'll take that. I don't want that. What's that? Yeah, I don't want that. Oh. Let's go around this way. I forgot you could go 2 entrances into here. Go all the way around the outside and then we'll clear through as we do. Ooh, he's got a lot of health. Got a lot of health. If I debuff him, he won't have that much health. But I should be. Okay. I think I'm gonna go this way, because I think this will be... No, it's a dead end. Well, one-shot those guys. That wasn't bad at all. I'll take the cap. I'll leave the buckler. Ooh, a quarter stack. All right. I'll clear down here because it looks like these are two separate parts. Ooh, I found a thingy. A spire I desire. Big damage time. As if it wasn't 5 seconds ago. But yeah, even more bigger damage. I don't damage check. Yep. Just barely tickles. Ooh, this is fun. Yay! I like this part. I was wondering if there'd be one of these in here. Go, little turret, go! Blast them! Blast them with your blast! Yeah! Look at those pretty colors. Ooh. Alright, rest of you just come die. So much fun. I love that part. Okie dokie. Not bad at all. I guess we'll go through here. Oh, that guy's asleep. Wake up! He had no time to wake up. He was frozen instantly. Okie dokie. Some legs. And the map is complete. Very nice, very nice. Halfway to next level, that's crazy. You don't really look at the levels once you get to a certain point because it takes so long to level. Like, even if you don't die, it just takes forever. So just don't look at it. Just don't look. Just stop. It'll only cause you pain. That's not good. Rarity, quantity of items drop. Actually, that's better than this one. So we'll put that one away. Got a nice new shiny map and something to craft on. A little bit of evasion rating, not for me. A little bit of all resist highest roll. Ooh, that is inspiring. Let's get one of these. Or 8 of them. Alright. Fire resist, decent. Okay. Armor and evasion. Tier 2 armor, tier 1 evasion. And we are 4 stats in, so 5. Mana. Mana's not the worst. Let's toss it in the well. See if she makes us rich. Life regeneration per second is the only good thing there. We'll take that. I don't think that's very good. It's alright, but it's not amazing. That all resist is very powerful though. And the armor evasion. That might sell. Let's price it out before we condemn it to a life of staying in a box. Amulet. Armor. Evasion rating. The evasion rating is 42. Armor's 40. All resist is gonna be 18. Fire resist 34. Let's see what that runs us. Well, 50 exalt, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Per second. Toss a little bit of that in there. Alright. And then mine has mana and theirs has mana, but mine has better mana. And we have the same, pretty much the same everything else. Mine has worse life regen, but better mana. Worse fire resist. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Theirs is a spirit base, though. So mine is not really cutting it when it comes to whether or not that's good with a spirit base. How about, I think I have an amulet essence. Yeah, global defenses. Slap that on there. Okay, we lost something. I don't remember what we lost. What did we lose? We lost the mana. No, the mana's still there. We lost the evasion and got global defenses. So now it's a full armor stack situation. That's actually way better. So now let's get rid of the evasion and type in global defenses. There is no global defenses. Alright, how about global defenses minus fire resist? Okay, so that's looking at a real good amount of divine. Well, that was a really good idea. This one has increased global defenses. What are you talking about? Oh no, it doesn't have fire resist. So none of these have fire resist. Okay, how about we get rid of the life per second and bring in the fire resist? Okay. Now we're looking at somewhere between 1 divine and 4 divine. Mine has life per second. Also, none of these have mana. Okay, so let's go not spirit, because that is one thing mine doesn't have. And not... That's it. None of them have fire resist and life regen. How about we get rid of the fire resist, life regen, and see mana? Okay, there's a decent amount with mana. Only a couple. We're going up to 2 divine real quick. I think I might be able to get 3 divine out of this.
Can I help?
I'm gonna push it for 3 divine and see if we can get that. Because it has some stats that work better together than what everyone else's has, except the lack of spirit, which is not necessarily a big deal. Okay, so for this, I want to get a book or a map that's not going to be used somewhere else. So let's see. Damage as cold, monster damage. Additional projectiles, that's a 6. So that's definitely the worst one so far. Yeah, this will definitely be the worst one, so we'll use this map for our visit to the island. Wish me luck! This is the big moment of truth. Do we get something rare and elusive? Nope. We didn't. It's too bad. Yeah, all of these are bad. This one might have the best synergy of them all, I think. Yeah. So we'll go with that. Goodbye, sir. Next time, you should bring better stuff with you on your trip to the middle of the ocean where there's nothing. Loach. Ta-da! And literally nothing there. Yeah. Okay. Definitely trash. Well, today's been a pretty good day. We grinded, we farmed it, we got the stuff, we did the stuff. It's Christmas. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your Christmas day. We'll be back tomorrow with free Forma as a Christmas present from me to you. And I hope you guys have a wonderful day. I'll see you in the next one.